Nawatui kwa patakuate shukuma papaishuta katum patatai ki titiu ho to kwa kubata tai shokoto to yaraka kwata na tatuku tikishi kuamba patakata shite titikuata nekua kate te shukuente kiwa papa hanatatuko totoki shekiti kiwa mana tatakua te kitikiwa tawakatana. Okay, hello everyone. We are here one more week of live languages. I'm Ismael Rodriguez. We are week 109. Let's start. We are going to start by doing some blessings. These blessings, we do them obviously as the nature of a blessing, but also to clear and protect this sacred space that we are all creating. So yeah, I hope you enjoy all this time that we are going to spend here. And if you are not familiar with the light languages, you have plenty of videos in my YouTube channel where we speak about what light languages are. We have, like I say, 109 weeks that we've been using them, processing them, channeling them. And there is so much information from me and my brothers and sisters here. So you can get there a lot of what they are. What I do recommend from the very beginning is something that we are going to do at some point, eventually here in the beginning. That is a grounding meditation. Please do that grounding meditation before proceeding with the whole experience. Why? Because that way the energy circulate and you don't offer resistance to this huge amount of energies that you are about to experience. So welcome again and enjoy the journey. And Brother Wesley is in the screen if you want, brother, if you feel it, obviously.
Yeah, thanks, Ismail, for everything you do, and thanks to all the gang that are here. And yeah, I wish everybody that's here and is listening, yeah, just whatever wishes that their or intentions that they're looking to receive. I'll just go with them. Kiasa sa nanamai yakatua katu akane ya mama uasa su akatai tai ya ua hua hu asai aku ku ki mama mi ya wa ta bau aki ya tai ya mama asai aku tau ia mahi au asa su akata ia wa tua nu akata ia ku ia wa su akai o ata nei aku ku asai wa hu wa tai wa tau ia bai wa ku asai akatu ku asai sai ai ie uasai suaka kiama mai ni aku ku asu ai hau ataka yawa bai wa akai au atau yawa. Sai akane wata huata moi akaku ata ue watua. Bahia kauata ia ka ia ua ta ua sa saka nu ia ma ia ka uata. Huasata hu ia ta kuata. Huasata kua ia wa mai ia kuata 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 oia wa huasa ia mai katuata. Huasata uiwa mai wa kuyata kuata oiata. Huasata kiwa maiwa tuata kuata iwa muaka. Huasa mua kiea kiewa iea huata wa siki 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 wa tuata kua. Bawa ya wa uya wa ya wa uya wa ya wa ya wa uya wa ya wa ya wa uya wa ya wa ya wa. Osataka uya tawa ya uya wa uya wa uya wa. Musaka na uya wa tuata. Wasata tuya tata kinewata. Thanks very much. Kinewasa mama iwa. Paya kua tata kiniwa paiwa uasaka paya kwatua mawa.
Tuanaka usata.
Kuyata uata muka.
Thank you, brother. Now is Alana.
Nasiana kuaniata kuanaya saruta siatura sasiara siata surasatia kurastratia rastratia rastratiara kurarastratia kiarastratia rastra Ayasara saria rastraristra rastratia rastria restrerota Corastrara yatasria trasa, curastratia restredostre. Curararastraritra yasrarutra, yarastradutra rastrarutria rastraratia. Curastraratra rastratia rastrataya. Curarastratia cariara. Yatasura rastratia rasura. Ianastratia rastratora stratara stratia ristratora rastratia rasruta. Pura stratura stratia rastrato. Kumarasiata stratia risriata sora. Chiara stratura shiera tarura stratia. Curara siera rira. Curara sieria tatora. Chiarura sierieratora, sieratura sieratora, chiara sierieresora rasitatora, curomiera sudra. Yeah. Yeah. Ayatasitria tusukura rasieta rasriata straruta rastratiara. Kura rastratiara sarura rastratia. Karura stratia karura stratia. Rastratia rastrata. Kia d'amore rastratia rastrastrata sira satira satara sasira sataria curia satrarisratiata curus pratata sita ristratatura siera stritrasi kia tamarorishita curamis priatia sarota chiaro maros prati Kelectio mundra sitiu curaiatus sucraiati Haya escalecta fita sarita cura satita si. Kiara stratera, sprore serata, spratiera. Curora spratiaria bridora, raspriaria ribrora, raspria diora braspratu, diora braspratu, tia rioru braspratu, kio resbradu yesprasia, kia tukuya tasia dioto, koya tamurotra sataratia tatia rasia datora, kia rosprota, kia tatura raspratia rosprato. Spraridatos, proratas, priras, pravas, siras, praradias, praruru, prora. Puras pradiaras, pratiares, pretere, spratare, respratura, spratacatia, spratore, raspracatia, brascacatora, spracatatia, raspratora, caspratia, tesprata. Spratatia, spratacatia, curtaia, casarakia, caria, cutaya, raspratia, chiariora, chioda, chiada, crasia, rispratia, risprori, sprora, tasprira. Chia raspratia, mia respretore, rispraia, tatora, sprerus, spratatira, spratita, spratora, chia raspratia, raspratia, chia raspratia, rispratore, raia, saprata, chia de bellissimo sulla strita, spresa pratistera, kitita prasita titiu, kumara setura, chia respiruta setia, kia tararia. Oh, sprerero, spralaris, pradatasira, rasprerota, ya, rasprarita, kia, rasprarota, rasiara. Wata. E, 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 I am that I am, the son of God, strati, sharistrata, kiastrati saruta sarasa, kuras prasa sanstra, kuras prasa ristiara sarosara sararis priata. Kuras prara prisprias pratoras prasaratia raspratia, kioros pratatia rasparita, kioros prata katia rascarita, kuras prara katia rasprarita, siatas prarita sabratatita, spria rasprarote siera cora shakiara. Teata seara samishura satiara, murasa tatiara saprira, kiara sprarita sapratita, willpower basprisa tatirasa, puras pratatatiaras pradatora. Kiaras praroras pradatora sasia, solafriras pratia solasasi, corasa tiasa siasa. Oh, Stratia, Raspratia, Raspratora, 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 Raspratatia, Raspratatia, Raspratora, Raspratia. Kia Raspratora, Raspratia, Casparora, Raspratia, Rasparora, Raspratia, Rasparora, Raspratia, Rasparora, Kiura, Rasparora, Raspratia. Yatasia. Siata sita, siata suta stratisitura, kiara spratitatu, siata sura shatitara sabiutu siata, kiata sprias pratis prasa priatas prasprinda sapritu prata, kiata sprida spritose prosatia, suras pratia dispratodas prati, Dispratota siata suras pratia, curas pratoras, pratora, curas pratia, surusharia tatia, la menuna siata rita, sabratatia, rasprasho tutis, pratatia, resanora si, restatira, sasira, sarakia, recaria, Spratiatas, flores, spratikia, ishandotas, sonoyotas, seyatas, spratitia, raga. Y nas prestas susari despratieta, ese sasibras partitis mito, cubrasata, and the dos prestores precocoxcrosco, kikikikika. Aidradis pratusi tiatarori niasasari, siasari no so, curasitasia, aisei sasililo, curarures aestratasi, kiolomara sati, yatrasatia, yatastratatia raspratita, rasata tasura, kiara saruta, Chiarastitisita, curas pratita, curas ratatis ratatia, curas pratatia, chiarasatia rasgruta, curas pratatia rispraruta chiatu, comadru raspratush chiaracadistri atari, chiarasarota chiarasora, chiarosarti rasaritisi, chiastrashu kaiaramori, aesashu, aesami, Esa esu, esunami, esunami esatu, star su star casita, kies star sati, kies star sati, yani home is prati, where is prati, is prati, yanta casitu cupitis, pia, kiesa. Kuayatia saratia sariti titi ayastrati little beetles saprate sebrande su tias pratusi se circle of life asprati espra kia sapruta si sputa kia tasprita si atakura mes escoli naies esori moras pratatia raspra I am si. Thank you.
Thank you, Alana. Beautiful. And also to your beautiful light being incarnated in a dog.
Incarnated what?
In a dog, in the body of a dog. Who participated also in this transmission a few times. That was so sweet. Nice. Shawa, Chiguana. Thank you.
Thank you.
How are you feeling, Luis? Do you feel now like going ahead, or should I go?
Yeah, I can go.
I know that our brother Wesley helped us to warm up engines. He always does. He always does. It's like we come from our sort of routine life. Then we get here in the group, everything is like woof, all new. And then when Brother Wesley start with his geometry and magic, make us all like feel really, really comfortable and ready to proceed.
Mawantianatu amantianatu. Mawantianatu amantianatu. Mantianatu antiamanatu. Mantianatu amantiana. Mantiawatianatu. Mantiawanatu amantianata. Mantiawanatu amantiana. Mantianata kai tianatu. Mawantiana, tuantiana, mantianu tuama, mantuiana tuama, mawantiana tu, tiana tuama, tiana tu, mantiana tu, mantiana takai tiana, mantiana tu, mantiana tu, mantikiana tukua. Tukuana tiama, mantikiana tuama, tuamantiana tuama titiwa, tiwana tuama titiwa, matiana tukuani titiana, titukuam tiana, mantiana tuana, mantiana tua, mantiakai tiana. Mantiakai tiana. Mantikiana tutuama, mantikiana, mawana tikiana, makuana tikiana, tukuana, matukuana, takai titiana. Makoyana, tukuana, tutuana. Matukuana, tikiana, tukuan, tiana, tukuan, tiana, tokoana, matukuana, tikiana, tuana, makoana, takai, tiana, tiana, tuana. Matukoana, tiki, tikuama, matotoana, tiwana, tukuana, matukoana, takai. Thank you. Makuana takai titiana.
Tanako tu ikiata, titiata tu ma an nane titiku on taita. You are more
Matukoana takai tikitiana, tutukua nati tiki tunu tana puputana titiana. to siti ana tu kua titi dono.
Ne ugu iti enti ana tauma ka tani iti ana. We are always more than ready. We are just in a process of adjusting states of the whole system, of the human system. Chishawata, nene, tiki, tanawata. You interpret that as not being maybe ready, but that's not the case. You are always ready. It's just adapting to the different dimensions and different planes. And that is a very natural process that you humans shouldn't feel shame of. When you are about to do some healing, when you are just about to contribute in a group with something that you feel like expressing, give yourself that time and just communicate whatever you're feeling. That's totally natural and totally normal. So yeah, be patient with each other. You are interacting with other brothers and sisters because they might need that time. They might need that time of shifting from one vibration to another vibration, and that's totally the way they are telling me is totally a natural process. So shawana ine tekiana, by in essence you are always more than ready. Don't let that put you down. Don't let that make you think that you are blocked, or because often we translate that into I feel blocked, or I feel that for some reason I don't feel it, and sometimes with our mind project interpretations that might not be helping us to just be ourselves naturally. And that's the most natural thing in the world. What happens that when we came to this world, there were a lot of demands. When we didn't fulfill those demands, we were punished. And there is still some residual from there, or from that, those experiences in ourselves. Naturally and gradually, as we also exposed to places and groups, friends, relationships, where the people we are talking to or relating to, they are more comprehensive or more tolerant, automatically, when we are exposed to those experiences, we heal naturally those things that are still there as a residual from the past experiences. And that is important. It's important. That's why it's important to communicate, because things that Luis did that or was loyal to what he was feeling, thanks to that, I am now bringing this message. So that's why it's so important. And this message might help a lot of people who still live life in that state of anxiety. And when somebody asks for something, a lot of people still feel like they are being they are being tested, or they are being it's like when we were in the school and we were being asked by a teacher or a professor, and they were expecting the best of you, and otherwise you were bullied or you were criticized and all of that. So there are still a lot of wounds in humanity from these experiences that somewhere in places that we are not even aware that exist in ourselves, they are stored, and they are like experiences that they are not doing any good to us anymore. And just by exposing ourselves to situations like this, we heal. Tishe kucho to tekio ota neka wata ta u pa tuma. Dine tau mataka u te taua te titi te tianatu ko te te kio. O makatena maku o te tatana ku te i o akata wakata. O matene kio matane te shuana te wakana. Patana wakatita kua te i o makata u te kia makata te se tisha nakatua natata. So this is an opportunity to let ourselves totally free. And let's start by taking deep breaths. When we intake this air, this oxygen, let's visualize golden energy coming from the whole cosmos. If you don't get this visualization, feel it. Try to co-create that reality where you can imagine that something like that is happening. So feel how this golden channel or beam or column of energy reach your crown chakra. Atana wakatiku ateta wama. Uma taku o tata o teta na wakai neta wama. Ama kuon tata neta kawa tete tete. And when you exhale, feel the expansion. Tana ti set yourself free. Tana tu sawai te kio. Ana tete and visualize or feel how all your body become a golden organism. Every single part of your body get golden and divine. We feel we deserve to be who we are. This golden consciousness, this golden expansion, connecting us to everything. Unconsciously, let's project this energy to the center of planet Earth. So we visualize how from our feet this golden energy projects to the center of Mother Earth. Also, we see and visualize and feel this golden energy coming out through our root chakra. And we connect the core of Mother Earth with our body. And we feel this grandiose, this huge, magnificent feeling of being part of everything. And keep having these deep breaths and taking this wonderful energy. And when you exhale, you can also send any worry, any tension, any problem to the center of Mother Earth and visualize how it reaches there. It reaches there and dissolves. Becomes energy again. Chachu, chiche, kutan, tututuki, titia, papakutua. Ineti tatakahu, tututuki, wakatatatatinikiti, watatataleke. O tatatanana, kutu, tuturuku, tututuki, Anaku na tate ku tutututututuniki tutunina amaku tatabaka tututuruku awa baba yatakwa tarawachi kuyakawa tawa anavuma ichawa yanawe takatu anawu techekechawa yanawe atanawa yanawe how to ya utao na ya waya chakawata cha tiki chishokwaka awatana uche chawa ichichawa hai tao ya tao manai na ya Hawaii chao ta e chawai. Ha cha 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 wa cha cha cha. Ha na wa iche. Oko kwa che che wa ka wa ba cha. Tu ma ta cha choko cho cho icha. Tan ta ta ku chu 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 ti ti chi cha wa ka. Ana cha cha wo che 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 wa ka. Ene cha chu cho 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 wa ka. So as you go and you proceed feeling all these transmissions, keep this connection, this sense of connection with everything. Don't stop just because this exercise, don't stop feeling it just because this exercise finished. You are always connected. And by consciously holding this feeling, you expand and you let more and more love to circulate through you. You let more and more information to circulate through you. This information is not that type of information that gets stored in your mind. It's not that type of information that will make you feel heavy, because it's not being stored in your head, in your brain. It just goes through you freely and is freely accessible, and you can expand and dive into it to get everything and anything that you want. You have all this capacity. Give it a go. Start having fun practicing these sort of things. You will get surprised about the outcomes. Tada wuchi shawai iti o kawai na wama dita nama kuoti takwata. O mata titi. Eneki o mata. And don't forget to have fun whilst you do this. Ta wuma chakuta chakuain. Echi chakwanta tanana na. One titi ne tiku mate titi waka kwata na wina. Petesha kwaka kana kute titi uma. Tete chisua na teta watatai. Utana utanai. Anata tu titiuwa. Ora da takuri ni tishuru kui nada tarara kui tatatara kui rene tituru kui pepata tuturu ki yabata tatara. Or tatata tuti titi ui harata tatata inini titi uaka kote tete ki araka tatuti titia. Tia na papa isha waka tatau titi uru yatatawi awatatai atau adababa chiku tui tanada titi ananeti titui kakua mama batatu shanarai watatarai wakatau. Tanakatui titiana. Huana chia wakatata isha na kuana. Sechi shana watasha uata. Set yourself free. You have the ability to do so. Sha wu sana chisha hatinata and have fun in the process. Shanuka ata ten te tiki titin titiana. Ni titiana. You believe? You can do it. Tanaku te na hau te titi. Ten titiana ku titiana. You can use these light languages that you are about to experience to transcend those fears, those doubts, and those boundaries that might be there still stored in your mind. They will get dissolved. Utanatisana te tiana. There are no boundaries for love. Tene titi titi anakuta. Be free. Tanakuana. Nene titi shanaku. Believe, believe, and rejoice yourself in this feeling. Nada duwa ne te chiu kutu sha ti ni chicha ku ti chisha wa na kuana te chisha wa ta hu ta ti tiana transcend tanta na te ama eni ti ti cantata. Try to observe every positive aspects of your experiences. Ta chisha wa ne ne tanaka te ni tiana. Do not fall in that tendency of the programming of thinking on those or focusing on those things that activate more worries. And take all your attention from who you truly are. Get back to your center. Chana chusha chisa to be the essential being. Kana tu su tene ki tanta to communicate contact to your brothers and sisters who are vibrating in that chisha nishisha vibration level. Chisha na kutina titi neti. They will support you naturally on getting back to your centers. Chisha na kutinsha na u ne ne chishu ju shu o tu na. Enjoy your brotherhood and sisterhood. So unique. And admired from so many beings like us. We love you. Tika eternally kanta waka. Saunaka tatuata. Tachakwakata. Hataunaka unata. Chachuakata. Chawacha. Watata. Inakawata. So, yeah, let's continue with the. It's just impossible to take this seriously, really. Chishawa. Obviously, I'm taking it as serious as I have to. Because we've been programmed that things need to be serious in one way, and then if they are not important, or you are not being truthful to what you do. Oh my God! But when these light languages come through, or these beings connect to you, you feel the contrary, that they are not real. They are not real boundaries. It's just like what we were talking before. When you are having a lucid dream, you don't feel those boundaries from the mind. You don't feel those limitations, and this is what is so wonderful about channeling light languages and having these experiences contacting to other light beings. You can do it. You can do it if you are patient, if you keep practicing, if you keep expanding your channel. Ismael, how I'm going to do something that looks so difficult and complex to achieve? It's not complex or difficult to achieve at all. Perseverance, patience, belief, trust, determination, and give it a go. Give it a go to these simple exercises like we just shared about visualizing you as a channel, opening and expanding and connecting to everything that exists. Connect yourself to planet Earth, to the core. If you feel there are limitations or issues or worries in your mind, send them consciously to the center of Mother Earth. Visualize like if you were just throwing a stone into the river, throw those worries in that river of golden light, and visualize how that golden beam of light reaches the center of Mother Earth, and visualize how these worries also dissolve and disappear and become nature and light again. Ne 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 ti 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 ana. Nothing is impossible if you believe that nothing is impossible. Otherwise, things will be impossible. That is as simple as that. It all depends of a personal way of looking at things. Chisha uma ana. Not only with your human eyes, but from your third eye and heart and guts. When you look at things and feel them that way and you believe on them, they get naturally activated. What you create is not even an activation, but an allowing. You allow the channel flow, you allow this energy to be. Tane Shia Cha, part of you. Neche She Guantana. We've been contracting the channel with all these bombs of dark energy over the centuries and thousands of years. Now it's time to extend that channel. We need to do it. We need to do it. Something is gonna happen naturally because you are doing a lot of work while you are asleep. So you might wake up one day and you feel like, oh my God, my channel is much open and I haven't done anything. It's not true. You have been doing a lot while you've been sleeping. You are just not aware that you've been doing all that work, or other beings or your own spiritual guides have been supporting you on doing that or reaching that state. If that doesn't happen, after you dream, try give a go to this exercise, which doesn't take much time, and do it consciously. Do it with awareness. Do it wanting without expectation. So it's a wanting feeling without expectation. So do it, but don't wait for something to happen. Just do it and understand that eventually will happen. Will trust that intention. Something might not happen today, but it might happen at any time in the future. So let it be. Because when we put less effort is when things manifest more instantly. Chisha ta u to ti ni ti ana kum titia. Completely the opposite that we've been trained in our mind and in our lives to do. That's what they call deprogramming and reprogramming into the next ways of living and being. Most of you know all this information already, but this information, when comes again and again, is just to refresh, remembering what we are and what we can do. Is someone just motivating us to go ahead and keep expanding. Ne saun anta ku dos on ar tuku ta sesh anaka eisinti. No, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Chisenti ni okuma. Because as you raise more and more your vibration, nothing can get any close to you. Nothing but light. Nechishuo nakanta ante titiana. You create your own shield just by being the divine light that you are, by recognizing the light that you are. Tene ene ke etaka ont es on tan aka ene teti ne teti wakata intanaku tutu inakawa hotanakata sanaku tutu inte. Thank you. Hanate Sheikuana. Thank you. Tachuku Tishana. Thank you. And let's start with the intentions. So we've been doing for a few weeks now, like another, let's say, way of sharing the intentions instead of going one by one and then doing a transmission for each of them. We've just been putting all in the center of this table or on the table, everything that we wish to happen to humanity and to us. So 2 intentions. It can be more than 2, obviously, whatever you feel, really, but always remember to put 1 intention for yourself, at least 1 intention for yourself. So 1 intention for yourself, another intention for humanity, for the animal kingdom, for any extraterrestrial civilization that you might feel that needs support, or anything really, the mineral kingdom, the fungi kingdom, whatever you like. Let's send love and energy to all these kingdoms that collaborate and co-create with the human being. So 2 things, 1 intention for yourself or more, and 1 intention for somebody else or more. It's up to you, it's totally free, and we will put them all together in 1 chalice, divine chalice. Let's imagine that there is like a golden chalice in the center of this round table, and we will put all these wonderful intentions all together inside that chalice. And enjoy every process, every moment. Give yourself the opportunity, because often when you or we receive the advice or recommendation, have fun, enjoy, we often don't do it. We don't let ourselves enjoy truly. Sometimes we even block ourselves even more. So give yourself and understand that having fun also depends on you. If you choose to have fun, you're gonna have fun. If you go to a party somewhere, you are invited, and from the very first moment that you put your feet or you step in that party, if you are thinking negatively about you are not going to have fun in that party, for sure you won't have fun in that party. But in the other hand, if you get that state where everything will be welcome, everything fun, that is good energy, that is positive, I will welcome from the moment I step in this party, you will see how everything is gonna come to you in many positive ways, and many things that might surprise you when you step in with that attitude. The same thing is life. Life is that party, and we are reminded to more often set these intentions so that we can have more fun. We need to do it consciously. Sometimes happens naturally, but sometimes we have to put a little bit of our intention in saying, okay, I'm not feeling that this part is gonna be great, but I'm gonna just let myself flow and see what happened there. And I'm not gonna let my mind block this opportunity to meet more brothers and sisters out there. We are in a time of humanity when we have been living in our cocoon, in a process when we've been reflecting a lot about ourselves. And now it's time to come out and enjoy the party. Enjoy the party that is there, that we call life. So if you have this opportunity to do some gatherings with people, please go ahead, because everything that is happening around you is meant to happen, and it's gonna bring a lot of light and love to your life if you allow it. But remember to allow it. Remember to let it happen. Don't be afraid. It's not the same reality than 10 years ago or 5 years ago, or before you got this activation or awakening. Nothing is the same. Nothing is the same as you go on. Every second you are experiencing a new version of yourself, and also your brothers and sisters are also changing and transforming and transmuting. So give them also an opportunity to get closer to you in any way they expand. Ten tin ti anaku ti anaku to kui ti eneke ti anaku ti anaku na ne ti anaku tu enete ki anata. and this is something that Luis speaks very much as well. It's another thing that I find incredible every week since we started really 109 weeks ago, that the light language is, no matter where my brother is from in the world, they speak the same thing and we don't even know how. And this is all about let it happen. You don't know, I don't know entirely how my mind works in order to tap into this energy. Do I have a lot of information about it? Have I been doing a lot of research about it? I have, and I'm collecting all that information. Now, in the meantime, I'm not gonna stop myself from experiencing and having fun. The same thing applies with life. Don't wait to understand the whole thing. Have fun in the process of approaching something that you are about to get in life. Just enjoy the moment, enjoy the process. Sanaku te ne titi anta titanaku te sanata tua tene titi umaka tatati ana uhu tu tine titi anata tu tata tina tu ta takuatana. You have the key of freedom. Nobody else is gonna come to give you that. They might come with some information that might activate something in you that reminds you how to open or get that key. Yeah, but you are going to be the one allowing that to happen. You have free will. As you have free will, you will have to be the one deciding and taking the decision of expanding and opening the door to your freedom and happiness. Nene shaku te neki uataniki anahu tataine tatatayu natane tanaku tu anakatu nata. To be an observer of what you do or what you are experiencing is good, is really positive, is reflection, is expansion, is understanding. But do not let, whilst you are being an observer, do not let the mind to stop the process. Nenetiana, often when you are the observer, you let your own mind to intervene and criticize your own selves. Nenetau netini netikiana nenetiana, and that stops you from experiencing everything that you are capable to. Tanaku ne ehanaku atanauma te tiana. So smile and expand and enjoy. Nene tiana, it is really in your hands. Chiana to do so. Tanaku tu ana. Sanaku natin tiana. Wonderful beings, wonderful beings. Hanatu titiana. We are so proud of you, and we are so rejoicing, so much rejoicing that expansion you are living and experiencing. Netiana, do not let what is happening in your 3D world to stop you. Netiana, remember who you are in those difficult moments. Neniana, kaunana, gain the strength when you are on those difficult moments by concentrating in that connection with the cosmos and Mother Earth. Neniana, do consciously the exercise, reconnect and remember your true essence. Unetiuana, you are warriors, not only in this plane, not only in this dimension, you are warriors over and over lifetimes. Chishamanaku, unakanetiana, annatiana, that's why you are here. Naku natuana. You are allowing many huge things to change. Thanks to you, we are all expanding, and we are entirely grateful for that. Shanakune neniwanakatuna. We know it's not easy, but we will be sending you more love and love if you allow it to reach you. Netiana. That's why we also ask you to open up. Na te neti ana. Tenete to you will make things easier to yourselves. Na tu makata and everybody else. Shawa chaku chanaka shakana. Huatacha hua sawa se shishuaka su sisi shishiwaka tu ana chishawaka watata ishishawata. Manjichikwe chikwata. Nenenini. Okay. So let's see. What are these lovely intentions of yours? Like I say, don't feel like it has to be one or something specific. Expand as much as you want. Don't feel like limiting yourself about what you are asking for. You can ask 5, you can ask 10, you can ask 20, 30, as many as you want. Take this opportunity to ask for what you really want. Neten tiana, you deserve entirely everything. So ask, so allow. When we ask, we open that door or that portal to opportunities to happen. So nete tiana, you manifest the permission slip to the co-creation. Neti ti en tiana ku hatanaku desentiniana. And by doing so, you are helping a lot of brothers and sisters to also expand. Because you are being an example at all time. Not only physically, but in many levels and dimensions. So you are first in the screen, Khadija. Activate your microphone, and if you want to share your intentions.
Yes,
please.
thank you. Well, I want to receive energy, to have more courage, and to keep going. I want to be more courageous, and I want also healing to my heart space. Yeah, so 2 intentions. Thank you.
And what would you wish for humanity?
Love and acceptance. Yes.
Love.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And acceptance. Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Acceptance. Gratitude is another way we open that portal, that allowance, that door to things to happen. When we feel gratitude, we also open that door for things to happen. Those emotions are they are so meaningful. And when you bring them to your lives and you let them be there, not only 5 minutes and you interrupt them, but you let them be there like in some sort of meditation, and you let this gratitude grow inside you. How can you do that? By acknowledging everything that you have, by acknowledging and being thankful for everything that you have. Usually we get into the other side with our minds. We think about the things that we don't have, and we focus on those things. I wish I had this. I wish I had that. I wish I had that my brother showed me today and I don't have. Blah. And then we are programmed to focus on those things that make us feel so limited and also like we are not deserving enough the whole love from the existence and the divine. So when we offer gratitude for the little things that we have in life, food, water, a roof where to live under, when we value everything that we are expanding in ourselves, all the friendships and brotherhood ships and sisterhood ships, the ships that we experience together in connections. I know I say a swearing word, but that's is part of my English is not my mother language, so forgive me for that. And yeah, tishawa, tina, atene, titia, tantianaka.
Yes,
Yeah,
gratitude is very powerful.
it's a very powerful thing.
Yeah.
Very
I
powerful
love
thing.
a person, you know, Joe Dispenza. I was
Yes.
following his teachings for a while, and he always say, like, gratitude is the ultimate state of receivership. Like, if you are grateful, you have everything. So
Entirely.
yeah,
That's it.
so
That's what
gratitude is important.
is a door to happiness. Tishawa.
True.
Also, like it just happened that I made a mistake talking what I wanted to say. Don't feel shame. I used to be a person who felt very, very shame of myself.
I didn't hear it even. I didn't hear what you say.
But we do that with other things in life. When we judge ourselves about, or when we notice that we have made a mistake with something, it doesn't need to be related to our way of speaking, talking, or anything. Whenever we recognize that we have made a mistake, we have this heavy feeling of, what did I do? Why I didn't do it better? Or that's okay to see it and recognize that you can do it better, but don't let the energy behind to put you down or stop you from doing what you want to achieve in anything in life, because this is also part of the programming, and that took me so many years to overcome. I'm still working on it. Like just now I felt the emotion and I say, oh my God, I did say brotherhood shit. So what the heck did I say right now? So yes, it's just about putting love and putting that into, let's say, another bubble of light, and transform it and transmute it and let it dissolve and have fun. Have fun, because when we were little, do you remember when you were playing with another boy or girl, how many things we were making as mistakes and we were not considering
pay attention, yes.
or paying attention that they were really mistakes. They don't. It's only our mind interpreting that reality as a mistake. So yeah, I hope that these mistakes of mine help many people to also transcend those things that we consider with our mind mistakes, and you let yourself make those mistakes, because those mistakes, they are not truly mistakes and take you somewhere else. Always they take you somewhere else. Always they catapult, or they allow you to go to a new level of life and love. And yeah, but you need to interpret them in a positive way. That took me a while to catch, to observe myself and say, don't worry, just go ahead, keep flowing. Light languages obviously helped me a lot. The contact with brothers and sisters in the vibration that you like in this group helped me a lot, because when I was making mistakes in these groups, people, they were not looking at me with those judgmental eyes. They were looking at me knowing that I made maybe a talking or a speaking mistake or something. They were recognizing that, but they were not judging me. And that helped me a lot through this journey. That helped me immensely through this journey. So I'm very thankful to that. Talking about being grateful and gratitude, yeah, I'm very grateful about this process and about having you around me and supporting my path in evolution. I hope that you find also brothers and sisters who support you. And for sure, if you are in the light, you will be like a magnet to meet with your soul family. You will. There is no planning. There is no need to plan anything. We all met here like by chance. And before you get into the sleep mode by listening to me talking, let's proceed with this intention. Thank you, Khadija, for sharing with us. If you ever feel to talk in Arabic, French, anything, also bring it on, because this is light languages, but light languages come from anywhere. If they come out, they are born from the heart. So if you feel like your entire being is just feeling like resonating, talking something in French or talking something in Arabic, or whatever song you have inside that you feel like sharing, please do it, because that is part of the same thing that we are doing, expression and expansion. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now it's Alana.
Letting go of what no longer serves me.
Yes, often we have certain things inside ourselves and those residual experiences in the past that we want to be happier, but we don't know why we don't reach that point. And sometimes that is because something is stored in our subconscious from an experience that we had in the past. And light languages reach those areas of the subconscious. So yes, take the opportunity. If you are also at home, put in this chalice in the center that intention, and do not worry for not being present here with us in this group, because everything is connected and everything reaches everything. So even if I'm not asking you directly, if you are watching this video, put your intention also in that chalice, and the light languages will reach wherever they need to reach in order to activate or heal that area of yourself that is maybe trapped in somewhere in your subconscious. Shawat, Chishawana. Alana, yes.
Confidence, solar plexus, heart healing, and releasing stagnant energy, moving, allowing for like energy flow.
Mm-hmm. And for yourself, do you want to wish something for humanity? Is that what you put as an intention for yourself, or for everyone?
Both.
I'm feeling that both. Yes. Actually, in a way, we can understand that we are part of everything, and when we wish something for ourselves, we are also wishing for everyone else. Tishawan, Titiana. So do not get in conflict with your mind when these things happen, because they might feel like, oh my God, I'm feeling like I'm considering everyone at the same time that I'm considering me. That's the most natural feeling when you are very connected to the source. And we don't make any difference. Yeah, Alana.
Wholeness and connecting to your higher self.
Wholeness and connectedness. That wholeness and connectedness bring us confidence and trust. And that is needed when we are doing spiritual exercises, because if we don't trust what we are doing, if we don't feel confident in what we are doing, we have this sense of wasting the time and wasting we are not really doing anything. So may these light languages that we are going to channel in a minute, let them be reaching these areas where we need to release these blockages, consciously or unconsciously, in our consciousness or in our subconscious. Thank you, Alana. Chishawana. Is there anything else for you, Alana? Chishawa chuku chushu shina wakana. Shawatata. Ishanaku titi neki titi neku makatatashuku tushuaka titanaku tutuku titianaku tantina takuwata. Shakwata. Chawa chichakwa titi tukuma ne eneki chumu chuchuku tuna eneki shakwata tai tita kwata chakwata. Anawata. Chawa cha 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 cha. Clearing the third eye. I've been feeling chicha ane chishu chuchu chuchu ana ne ti ana. Clearing the third eye is not only your ability to visualize other things, but also to experience new realities from multidimensional multiverses that will also be experienced by having feelings about things that you are not yet aware or that you forgot a long time ago. So third eye activation. Anything you would like to add, Alana? No. Chacha chuchu kwata. Te cheche wetana aka mata cheche kwanta manete shoaka. Ten tiana. So for you who are watching the video, you don't know what is happening here. It's a dialogue that we have, Alana and I, at this moment to facilitate this information that is needed. So to open this permission slip that is needed to expand, to allow Alana expand more and more. Nene tiseoante son ti antauma ene tiana, let the things come to your heart. Ishiana, not to your mind. Tina aneta anna ta te tiana. You are not being tested, you are not being asked for a question like when you are in your exams. Tina kuntana tiana. You are in a space of love, you are in a space of expansion. Nene tiana tu tiana, so feel. Anaku tutu iniki anakwa kate senti nitiana. Nene tiana, you all deserve this calmness and love. Tina na, and you deserve really everything. Tanakuna neshikumana. Sana tenti ni tikiu moko tuku tutu tiwa. Sana tu inteti tiana. Ho tutuya.
Ya uta sierra tasura, sierra tasura, sierra sasura, sierra sasura. Yata sieta the expansion.
Sponge.
Expansion. Yata growth. Usatita sasuta sasasita ratata sisa sasita rasasuta. Kiara stratita rasaratira saspika sieta.
Thank you. Chanagumata chawata. And now Luis.
For myself, Maltaki ti Anna.
Let it flow. And then whatever message come to your heart, say loud. And that expand also the channeling process. Your ability to channel Chichawa, Tiki, these entities that are trying to bring the message to humanity. Many humans don't yet understand the light languages, or they don't perceive the light languages yet in their hearts, but you have the ability very developed to bring those messages to humanity. Tan tan ne titi titi ana. Practice, and you will see. Ne te shiana tuma katine ana. Divine communicator, divine angel, allow your wings to expand. Nene esau antayinte, enete tetiana tu tuturuite titiana. These are sacred spaces where you can do that and practice. You have all the time that you want. Nene kiana kuata ne tua bakatu tutuine. This is again not an exam. This is a wonderful place of joy and love and expansion. Tanaku tu ine. Nana uma anete yana kuate titiana kawata. Wata.
Makatana takai te tanakai mana te tumana. Tumana te ana. Tumana te tu tukuana. Ma tukuan te ke ana. Makatutuana. Matukuana. Matai te ana. Te ana tutuama. Te amana te ama. Mawana tukuana. Matutuana. Matoa kai te ana. Takaiana. Takaiana tuama. Mataiana. Takaiana tutuana kai te ana. So for myself, like energy to help me to continue to expand, to facilitate expansion and communication. Communication,
Totally.
Lots of communication.
This activation has already happened, by the way. These light languages that you mentioned before, they were already activating the throat chakra and heart chakra. Tenete titianako soto tuinte, enete tetitio boku tututui titia tatu tukuatate titiana.
Matuku tutuana takai titiana tutu mana titiana. Matakai titike o ama takai titikai tiana. Kaya matu tawana tu kuyama matua kai anteana. Kayante manteana.
Release the weight from your heart.
tu ama
Release the
takai
weight
tu
from
ama
those experiences that
ma
made you
tutu ko
suffer.
te takau
Do it
makua
consciously.
takai
Nene
tuku
tawan tana.
tutuku ama makai
Set them free.
tanatu mata tanatu
Not in a
makai
way
te
that you put an intention with
matukuan
expectation,
te kiana tutu man
but just
takai
the
te
same way
siana
that you will
te
take a
siana
pigeon
tu
and you will set free
mantiana tu
that pigeon
mantiana
from
tu
the cage.
koana te koam mana te manteki tanatu
Let all
tanatu
those
ku
things from your heart go
matutu tu
and flow.
manate matuiana
Nothing is
takai te
permanent.
tutuan tukwam
So let
te
everything
mai te ama
transcend
tu
and circulate.
te ama tu ama te ana te ama
Don't
te
try to
ama
hold
tu
those
ama makai
suffering,
tanatu tu
that
ama
pain,
ne matakai
not doing
tan
any
te
good
ana
to you.
tu ama
Ne
tu
te titi
tu
o tu
ama
tu
te
tintane
wana tu
kioakan
ama te ama
intana te
ana
tente kua te te ne chawante ne
Mandiana
tiana
ta
tu
tu
ti
tu
ti
tu
ti
tu
ti ti
aman
tiana.
ti
By doing
ti
so,
aman
you
ta
also
tu
allowed
aman
assistance, not only from light languages, but multidimensionally. Nene tan tane tin 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 tiana. This is what it means that you can heal yourselves. You can heal yourself
nakai
and also
takai
allow the
ana
assistance
tutu
of all the aspects that make yourself, make yourself. You are not only one, you are multi aspects of yourselves. So open up, neta, trust, na, in, ka, ota, let go, nete, satu, tetiana, let
makai ana
solve the knot
ti ana
that you
man
might
ti
feel in
ko
your
tanako
hearts.
toko
Chanakuna
ana ta
tatsu.
ti o ama na te o
Nata
tamatu tu
sawunta
mana
tis
te
on te
tisi
te ti
ana
ti 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 ti
man te
akunta
o
ten
to
ti
ana
ti
tu ama
atano kunta na katite anakunta na.
man to tana takai man takai titiwana.
Ua tatai tana uka katania na kuma tatai tia na kuata.
Thanks a lot for that
Thank
translation
you, thank you.
collaboration.
I was also with my conscious mind processing these thoughts that I'm gonna communicate now and that I'm gonna say now. I really enjoy when we break through what we do every week. It's like when things change into new things. I so much love these moments, like just now when we let spontaneity happens. Nene ti and ten tiana, because we do actually set ourselves free when we do this. And when we do it collectively, we make a much more, let's say, vibrational reminder of what we need to do in our lives, that we often feel that we are dealing with everything alone. It's only me facing these issues. It's only me having these problems. It's only me, transcending that and that and that. But as we open up, we feel that that's not the case. It's yes, you are the creator. Yes, you have that control. You have this wonderful experience called life. And yes, you can let other aspects of yourself also intervene and cooperate and co-create. And also in sacred spaces like this one, you can also share, and by sharing, you also activate the possibility of bringing all that light and love to your lives. And remember, let's say, more actively what you feel or your soul feel like doing. Sometimes what the soul wishes is in disalignment with what your mind wish. So that these experiences bring all together, bring what your soul wants and what your mind wants in one. And that alignment is so divine.
Tana tutu amana te mana hi te tu mana mototo tana te tu mana mante tuku anata te tana tu mana te tu mane taka te tigana
Nakuma sauma
tana kai tu ama tana tukui te kan te anatiti ama matiti tana tatumana
na te tau mai si won tana kitin tana kunta tiana te tiana ne te tiana tun te tiana tuana. You are all creating order. You are all doing things in the right way. Do not even think for a second that you are mistaken. Even a mistake is a significant path of reflection. So that you can expand more and more, so that you can give more tolerance to everything that you do, in everything that you want, in any action or desire that you want to expand. So keep expanding. And I think today is a lot about that. Today is a lot about expansion, about opening, about releasing obstacles and things that they are stopping us, or that we are being bombarded sometimes from other sides of other energies that we are not compatible with, Chishi or what, Tiana. But they serve us. They serve us in a way to remind us that we need to go even more to the light. So nothing is a mistake. If you know how to handle it. Otherwise, really ask for support and help and allow it. Without forcing anything.
Man te ana te amana te ana tum mana te kumana te ana te tumana te tokotan te amana te mana te mana te mana to mana tum matakai titi and for humanity that we can all grow into our creativity and get to know our sacred sexuality and get to know our sexual energy in a sacred way, in a constructive way, and that can generate more abundance and prosperity and new connections.
I was just talking with my friend from Colombia yesterday about this thing, about the energy of sexuality and the importance that sexual energy has in terms of abundance. And you just bring it to the table. Tisha, you just brought it to the table. So I find it amazing. It's like we were talking deeply and thoroughly, very thoroughly about it, about how important it is and how much we still ignore that energy because of the programming that we have been receiving from our parents, from society, from religions, and from all of that, and how that energy doesn't need to necessarily be in a sexual act. It can be used in so many ways, in benefit for all humanity. Ene shawatachi uakana initi yana kuote tetiana ota ne tatataina tatuma kataina nakune tetiana. Hatatuana tachishana meribitishawata.
Takai te kana tukuamana te ko tukuamana te tumana takai tu ama.
You know it all. You know it all. you are not talking about something different, despite the fact that you have that feeling with your mind of separation. You are really tapping to the same energy. That's why you get surprised that a brother brings the same subject that you were talking about recently. The more you expand, the more you feel this experience, the more you tap into the same core of energy, and the more you are aware about the same things that they are being activated for the expansion in the human race. So this is also a place where, if you want to practice, well, Luis and I, we are practicing light languages and also the interpretation of them. So if you feel like doing that when you are about to talk your light languages and you want to practice with a brother at any time, in any moment, don't feel like you are interrupting the group, because this is also a place for that, a place so that you can do what we just did. Thank you, brother. And yeah, now is Wesley times. Shawati titi awata.
Mia kuatata mua ia uasa. Mba ua kia mua ka tumbe ia wasuata.
We embrace everything that you are saying and doing. We are together on this. We connect you in levels that you cannot imagine. We are open, fully open to everything that you are. We want you to be open to everything that you are. There is no limitation. We embrace you, we love you. We cleanse everything, stopping you from being you. Nene tishuana. Atatu titiana.
Uasata kinua muaka kiewa. Uasata nata
Remember your center, expand your heart, and blow away all that is not needed.
Yanakusa. Kinua tuata. Kinua suata. Yatuayata. Kinua tawayata tuata. They need to express that. Tunua umoka.
Enough of separation.
Kuata. Kunuata.
Brotherhood.
Sandiawa ia tuata. Kinua tuata. Muya kiwa iwayata. Yuata sine yawa yatuata.
Hearts matching.
Kuna tuata tuyata kuyata tuyata. So there's a kinua tuyawaya tuata. There's a kunua suyawaya tuata. So there's a kinua suata. There's a vast ocean of kunya sunyawayata tuyata connection. Shua tuyawa yawa tuata. Huasata Kiowa from rivers, Suyata ocean, Sunuyawa, Kioyata, Chueta to the great trees, Suna Uyata to the many star systems, Sunuyawa, Iowayata, Kuata, Mba Yakuatata, Kiniawa, Suata to the ancient lineages, Sunua, Tuya, Tua, Tiaka, Kuata, to connection, Suata, Uata, Tuata, across the planet, Sunuyawa. Tayowa, Kua, Suka, Tayata, Wata, Tuata, that I work with mathematical Kuya Sa configuration, Shunu Wata, from the galactic heritage, Sunuata, Uata, Kiria, Tuata, from the many star races, Sunua. Bakua ia ua suata tuata. They were connected, that are connected. Sunuea tuata to the many tribes. Sunuea wa tuia tuata wasata wata. Buata, Quinoa, Kunata. The intentions, Suata. So what I'm getting is actually releasing of emotional programming. Sunawa, tuyawa, tuyawa, tua, tuyuwe, tua, ewa, tuata, kiniwa, ta, ewa, tuata. And just kunu, suna, wutu, tututu, baba, ewa. Connecting to the kunu asata, to the natural laws. Suata, tumba, ia, kuata. Suka, ia, tuata, kiniwa, uwa, ia, kuata, kunata.
Tatutita, lua,
Matua,
katiana, kuteneti
Ani,
tua,
Watuata,
tono tututi, netiti,
Kunawata,
niti kuaka.
Watuata. Yeah, connecting to the natural laws. So releasing of the, I'm repeating it. So I'm trying to remember, no, actually. Kunawayata, Kuyatawata. Yeah, releasing of the emotional, kuta, emotional, suata, emotional, yeah, conditioning really, super programming, sunuatua, and just connecting back into the natural laws. Suata, yuata, kinua, the kuna suata, kiwata, kiwata, oyuata. Yeah, just the natural laws of nature. Suna wayuata. Mbata, kiwata, kiniwata, the law of vibration. Suanate, yiwa, yatua, law of creation. Sunuwaya, ueta, inewa. Law of synchronization, Sura. And yeah, and oh yeah, with the planet. So next one is the planet, isn't it? I feel Sunuwa, Tiwa, what I was getting today, earlier on today, was actually community and emerging. Yeah, that's what's coming true.
Thank you.
Sunata, Kuata, Iwa. And I'm actually going to Kuyata. I'm going to drop out there. Sunata, Iwa, Tumba, Ia Kuasa, Suka, Kinuwa, Iwata, Kinuwata. Uka, Tuya, Tuwata. Suakata, Iakata, Nuakata, Kinuwata, Sinuwata, Kiota. Have a lovely weekend. Suna, Iwa, Ia, Tuwata. Kinuwa, Bayakwa.
Bye.
So, God bless.
God bless. So, often, if you go through all these weeks that we've been gathering together, often you're going to listen from these groups that we talk a lot about that programming. And sometimes it might sound like, oh my God, these guys keep talking about that programming. The thing is that this programming has been going on for centuries and thousands of years. So we need to be, in a way, patient on removing that. And every time I do a consultation to these other light beings that I connect to, they tell me, you are really making giant steps. But sometimes you lose patience, or you get frustrated because things don't happen as quick as you wish. This often happens also because you are a multidimensional being, and in other aspects, experiencing other aspects of yourself, you have this ability to manifest everything in question of seconds, or instantly from the moment that you wish something, you create it. In 3D, it takes time. In 3D, there is a process, and it's not a waste of time. The process is not a waste of time. From the moment you set the intention to the moment that you manifest that you intentionally wished, in that process, there is a lot of learning that if we give ourselves the opportunity to listen, to feel, to hear, and to open up more our senses to that experience, the more we are gonna collect and gather more information in that process, because the process is not a nonsense process. It's so meaningful. There is so much to collect from the process, in every process. When you are in another dimension, like I say, everything happens instantly. Now, when you are in another dimension where everything happens instantly, if you have had a lifetime as a human, you miss the process whilst you are experiencing that change. Because as you are in a dimension where everything happens instantly, you don't have that taste or rejoice or fun going from A to Z. If A is the intention and Z is the manifestation of the intention, that process in between, when you are another being, high elevated being, that process, you don't even have the opportunity to experience the transformation and the transition. So enjoy, because these experiences are really unique. If you start taking life in these ways, with more awareness, with more understanding, with more dedication and determination and patience, you will be allowing all this energy flow. You will let the river flow. You won't be creating walls to stop the waters from the river. You will let the river flow naturally. And this is what we are getting to. We are approaching that aspect of experience in the human three-dimensional level. Namely, Tiana, combining our love and experiences also from other dimensions. Because a lot of people say, no, you are not in 3D anymore. You are. A part of you is in 3D, still in 3D. Another part is in 4D. Another part is in 5D. And also in 6D. But you are not only in one. You are not only in 5D. You are a multi-dimensional being. You are in many. That's why you have so much information coming. And sometimes, if we don't organize that information, sometimes can be even overwhelming. And this takes time. This process of this human process takes some time to adapt to it, taking into account that we are transforming and changing thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years of the human history, where everything was in darkness, everything was stuck, everything was controlled by the mind, by the logic, but we were not letting love flow. And if somebody was sharing love, it was destroyed. So we are in this amazing awakening, and we are remembering what to do and how to do it. So give yourself time and love and compassion. If things don't work in the first attempt, give yourself another opportunity. Give yourself another chance. Also, not only to yourself, but to the people that you love. Give them chances, give them opportunities, because this is a process of adaptation. If we project negativity because we expect someone to change and they don't change, and we attack them, we are not helping at all. But if you instead give them love, give them time, give them guidance, that will come back naturally to you instantly, almost instantly. You will feel that pleasure of being there for your brother and for your sister. That's something that today in 2022, I feel it instantly every time that I collaborate with a brother or a sister. Obviously, with the light languages, And the light languages help a lot. If you don't have your light languages activated, use songs. If you like a song a lot, if there is a song that by listening to it, you change your mood, write down the title of that song and listen to that song more often, and let the effect from that vibration and from that love from the song get to you, because that is the same effect, just coming from something else that somebody else will call song. But at the end of the day, that song, if it's changing your mood, is because they are also light languages. Any vibration coming purely from a heart or from a creator, from a god, from a goddess, from a human being, male, female, is a blessing. So let those magnificent effects, no matter in what form they've been expressed to humanity, let them sink in within you. Neti nitiana, embrace neneti intiana, instead of projecting more frustration to others. Netiana, anetiana, one netiana, and do not project also frustration inwards. Netiana, dissolve frustration and give yourself more opportunities, because you don't only have one opportunity, you have plenty of opportunities, and it's up to you the number of opportunities that you have. Netiana, you give that permission, you give each of them, each opportunity to yourselves. Nene ku atatayu anakatainata. Neti kaku tatako teshe kwatatana. So, thank you so much, brother, wherever you are now, sleeping or doing another ritual there. Brother Wesley, thank you so much. I send you my love. And well, I feel all the time, all of you, I feel you all the time in my heart. Tishawatiana. And I talk to you even when we are not here in the group. Enetiana, tiana, tishawantiana. People from outside might make a criticism, like in the past they were criticizing me a lot when I was talking to people who were not around me. They were thinking, they thought that I was crazy. They thought that I have an issue in my brain or in my mind. And I always knew in my heart that that love I was sending, that dialogue I was having with a brother or sister, soon or later was reaching the heart of my brother and sister. And always the thing that was always permanent there in those dialogues were love, always love, because it was communication. They were always communication from the heart. Even if I was using my own mother language or English to express those. So don't feel when someone is not present in the group or when someone is not there with you, don't block yourself in expressing what you want to tell them. Send it, and you can even say loud if you want to, and enjoy, because it feels really, really good. It's part of expansion, it's part of expression, and if you understand that nothing is limited or blocked, or that everything is connected and circulating in the existence, you will perfectly feel that will reach them sooner or later, or instantly. Nene tiana tiana, ente tiana kutiana tiana, onte tiana tiana tiana. Not necessarily this will manifest in this dimension. It will be communicated, or it might be communicated in a different dimension or in a different state that you call dreams. nete iti tututi anata. So yeah, my intention is to send love to all the animal kingdom, to send out love and awareness to all these people who still do not respect the animal kingdom, and they still put our beloved beings in cages, and they still traffic these animals. I would like to send love to all humanity, so that they raise awareness for the understanding that this is not right. There is we don't have any right over them to destroy or limit their freedom. And just because an animal might look exotic or beautiful, please stop taking them away from their natural habitat. They are meant to be free. They are meant to be where they belong to. So stop, please, trafficking animals. It's very beautiful to have a boa constrictor. It's very beautiful to have a cacatua. It's beautiful to have a parrot. It's very beautiful to have many, many beautiful animals that they are in nature. But they are in nature because they belong to that natural habitat. So let them be, please, let them be. And talking about animals, I also include ourselves, humans, as animals. Please, I send love and light to all the people who do trafficking of children and trafficking of women, kidnapping, abuse, rapes. Send love to these people so that they can reach a sense of awareness and a discernment, so that they find that there is something wrong in doing what they are doing. Then Tiana, so that they can realize that by doing so, they are not doing any benefit to themselves or to anybody else. Ne Tiana, Tianiana, Tin Tiana, Tiana. And for myself, I ask for more expansion. I join all your intentions in connecting also myself more to source, in connecting more myself to my higher self, to my guides, in the way I've been practicing and having so much fun here today, exchanging love and messages with my brothers and sisters, and serving what I was feeling so natural to do. I really have so much fun in doing so. And I ask the universe to give me more sense of expansion and connection, so that I can do this service to everybody more and more, and forever, up until I leave this body. Nete ente eti inta uku tutu ite tiana. Many of you won't leave the body. You will just transcend. Achiana, transcend it. Anatu sente teti suku tutu intitiana. So be it, and thank you. Immense gratitude. Also, I want to send a lot of love and light, so that we can also tap into gratitude with the things that we already have, so that people start recognizing and being grateful more about what we have. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't have soul ambitions, or let the soul ambitions to flourish or to blossom. No, let them be, let them blossom. That's okay, that's wonderful. But from the base, from the starting point of recognizing that you have. So from there, from that gratitude, do everything that you want to do or expand. Do not forget all the beauty and things and abilities that you have. Recently, I saw a video of a man who has been for more than 20 years suffering illnesses that make him being trapped in a bed, in a hospital, intervention after intervention, surgery after surgery. And for the last 20 years, he hasn't been able to live decently as a human. And he was asking in this video, he was hoping by sending this message, he was hoping that humanity, by seeing his video, they were going to appreciate more what they have. So he was sending a message to all humanity to please be grateful for every day that you can breathe again, for every day that you have the opportunity to experience another day, and live life from that moment that you wake up, from that state that you can recognize if you want to. And then from there, ask for anything else. Expand yourself towards anything else. And you will see how you will smile more often. Be grateful from the moment you wake up. Is very important. So whenever you feel like, activate your microphones. You can express yourself in any way or form. Dancing, singing, playing instruments, whatever you want. If you are watching us from home, please do the same. Also put your intentions, like I said before, in that chalice that we are visualizing, that we have in this circular table. And put your love and prayers on these intentions so that they manifest for everyone. Whenever you like. Chashawuta intakawu. Neteti enteti antuku titi anaku ote shawa patesha kutututu intiti anaka otua. Teta u oteka wa ene taku tesha tan te ota te ti antaku tutu ateta wa mababai shua arena tu ya necesha kocheche tuku te kitishe tetishu chushaka kutisha tintana kiti tuku tu netetiana. Nene teten tu ma teten tiana ume enete isawa neta uma tete tuku tetin titi ona asau tete tiana enete shi te chukun te shawam te sana tuku teta in tete tikioko sane tete suku tu nete tioku. Netetiku, tetianaku tata ina, huneteine, nenenetikumate sawate, nenenete tiama tete ine, hanau ma saneta kunete titin, untaini titin, wakan titiana, onete na uma ta tete tiana. Uma chachecha wata te neche waka ta necha sa to taku ote isaku ma katasu ma te kete kiyoma setes ta ate isawakata neta ume kete kupate kishu uma ita we nete ete kuo mata ume te kipapakatate. Umata neta ta undene tikia makaku. Nene kuma cha kuma ta cha uama. Uakate, tana wamaku, tutu, tata, tu, itete, waka. Awatate, te wakate, tachuana. O mata ua, tena uana tate, chavaka. Ataho, tachao, matachao, natahe, takuma, katahu, matahe, nataho. Chakahu machachatahu machechaku matachakahu tataka machekatanaku tana umate chakatintanaku techa umata tetacha tanaku matachakate inakaku matechawata tana maka utetechekia tatawakaka tatatacha oteteteuakata umachache hata namaka kumache chakante nate tiana kumacha chakata mate dama tetawa mababa tao mahe tao mate hana mama matana umatae Chakumatae nakumatae Chakanata tahumae tahumae Hatao machahumatae natae naho Tatao machaka kumatae Chahumachae natahua Chakumacha chachakua nate chakuaka Ane chakumacha umache Tamamama hotahe naka Hanataka namakota nae tao Tanaketa humachaka honatacheka humate Tatanu makata chiu makatata umechakwa Ayana tu anatahe nakao Tanamacha kanata tanae Hatanamaka ichu endetetio Kaka Hanateche kikuakata Hatacha Tanahoma tanahe nahomahe Tanakoma tahanata tenako Hatatata chakawa Hana chakawa chachaku mache chakawa chacha Anete ne nakoma tanetao Tanahoma mahe nahomae Chakahoma chaena Tanahe Chakwa tataina kuaka Hana wonche chawa 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 tianaku Tataku tatatai Chakuantati amaku te chichua tatachua Oma chauna tachi chawaka Anata chan 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 tana nani nini shukuante te shua te shawana Uma cheshikuwa cheshikuwa
Makai tananda takai tana tukuai taka takai tiki.
Papa shuku
Ma takai tana mano tukuana.
No era idea, papa para que te shutu tuturukia, tata shuku tuturukiata. Ata uicha chacha uicha chuchui, pepe yucha cha, chicha wata chawacha. Chacha wai, chacha wata cha. Ata itata ku chacha chicha. Ata wai cha, wai chicha chuchu wai chicha.
Takai tiki.
Ura te chicha, chu,
Makai tiki ana. Tu.
No, papa ichi. Ui. Tanama chuchu kakata teshu wakata teti wapa. Nininium, nana dikia, makatatinium, taina wa mamai. Anata surina. Sonere ki chanata chaka kurakataneta narakoma tate shukurina. Tanare ki mama papara ki isana. Nede de titi ne de titiwa. Rrr nanatu rrr. Marka turma mama churr. Natatatayua. Nanade chikwa rrr. Natatatayua. Awachacha kupa chachaya. Nataua tatayua. Nananayua mabachuku itakacha chukwa tatatayua papa. Anaua. Anaua. Anaua nanatai. Anau natai. Iya. Natu sana matai. Ina wa mama bashuka tana matai nitisha. Netkia mama chutu turugi. Mama chatu sata ure. Enere que sho te tu papa ya. Ni shuata ya. Natachucha na yu chisawata. Ne de ti uha. Nana ni ukuba. Nataku titi shuti titi ki wakatiki. Tiakwatini. Tata papa bishuta. Many of you will have, as you channel the light languages, you will have the feeling of connecting with more than one being at once. Do not let your mind judge the experience or block the experience. Let it flow. As many beings can connect using light languages at once. Neti intitiana. You will be there as an observer as you channel them, and you will feel that they are speaking at once. Let it happen. Let them speak. Let them talk. Also, when you are transmitting light language at once, don't feel like one language is overlapping the other, because as a human experience, it might feel like that, but in essence, they are not. They are getting together, all these vibrations, and reaching everybody in existence. Tinichukun, titikakura, nenerekior, sototurukute. If there any other message, or you feel like a message coming through you, please share it with your fellow brothers and sisters. Nechiwaka, tene isawuma, tetiti neteki, tititi umakata. From the moment you set an intention, you are opening that door to the possibility of manifestation. Whether you let the light languages or not, that door will be open and the intention will be settled at some point. Titi will settle at some point. Tina kuntina tia manifest. Tikan tu titi.
Yana sierra tasira savruta sira salutara sira. Sierras tamoreras praturas praditiras pra. Sierras praratas ritra tatira. Proratas prira caritiras broto. Prora caracatis prira crashukura. Sararisha, Sararush, Kurataris, Prarashida. Pradukudaras, Praritis, Priaras, Prarutus, Provitus, Preris, Sierra, Curas, Prara, Curas, Praratis, Pratacatiras, Praturas, Pratacari.
Nete chekul teneki wanate soana huanatiana huanata sawanata. Expansion tanakuhana. freedom of
Yam
expression.
solstis trasi, tieras praturas pratota tatika. Yesoles pratas piras prasutukura raspriti siara katutu. Kievastra. Cura kratati. Kievastra shkarkatier kraki.
Umara satsa susara sisa tita 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 tuta tita ta tita 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 tuku tutu titi 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 tuku
Mankai tanai amana Titiana, kai tutuku tutuana.
Muyana, siane se sosisa sesha samuzas varasisiras vratisisa. Yes, sumaris sita sisamari sisi. Sias Siada putudas pratiti sireta katutu. Prata katias prati. Yes, Yadas prudas prata tiara.
Nanaraia naku natatai nawa tai neta kota tanai di runa natati stretch your body stana kusa nini nere kishu titi ana tiniana dana kutete ni ara kata tutas nete suku tushu shushu raki
Kuya tu sushu yukuya. Ya tu siara katukuya
Yatsa humatsa neta humata sa humae Tanaku mata sanaku masanaku hanate Tsetse naku nata neta humata tsenaka tsusa natsusa natse Humata neka natsu matsa tsenaka tsumatse
Is flying
San 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 tatum tushukuntum tisa tanakatum tampakan tatiketi tutum bakatati tana tantakam tututumak tichin tikukukum tutum tantanin tintintinin tananakum tatam tantakachum titin titititin
Makai tana, kai titi kana, takai tumana, titiana, moko tokoana, mat butu amane, titiana, makai tana,
Uya pasiaras purara, yadus praras brigata, duras praras ritiararo. Hasta varilla taya siares prara, comas prarila las tramo, y no las Sporadis spider, sporadis boro, yes, body, yes, body, yes, baru, yes, boro, yes, sporadis baru. Sporadis baru, sporadis, viras, virores, virores, baru, yes, boro, yes, virores, baru. Yeah, sporadis, eyes, ocean, as the tide is body, as sporadis, yes, sporadis, 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 Uras Barashari, Majari, 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 Majari. Oh Mario, sparo shio, meris bodies, 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 sparo shore, sparo, monera zira, diaro gorore. Pio is bad, da respirare, rurari, respiro, giraria, rucara, muraro, murare, spiraro. Kurani Masparo Yaro. I am the Oh, my mind is but true, my spot is peace, but true, food out of speed, I know. I say, I say, I say, I say, I say, I say, I started shining, that's what I. Holy, holy, holy Ghost of the North Pole, it is Varia, we are Espera, Yadas Vera. We are Espera, we are I will see you soon, my own, my zona de don, my zona de don, my zona de don. Yeah, I will stay to the side of the night till they notice me one day, and I know that it's better than I don't need. I'm a social coming, a social coming, a sunny. Oh, do come in, it's oh, do come in, it's oh, do, oh, do, oh, do. Oh, eyes, but Odie's gonna come along and study the stars, but I need a stars, but I need a study da da da. He's but I need, Kumadari, Kiara Kira, Kira, Kurara,
Anatuna. Nenekiyu ananatuna. Na 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 na.
Estartes,
Tuna nara na na
pratecitas,
na na na.
chabutas, tapratastiaras, moreras, trata.
Nu ananaru kataru katauma chachabu chaka wachak. Nanaku chika. Nanachukwa. Chu chachak. Chachachacha. Hana washa wacha chacha wacha. Chia chacha wacha. Chia wacha. Narawai. Tatawu chacha.
You aspiratorias pratatisi pratasiara sabrira brada da sistara stasira purati puras pratishu pradursa puras brudaras pradusharis pradushi caro brirado Pusu caro bridado su bruda testi pratas tu sarataras abrido tu suru prude siri abrasietara puris abradu
Watanai uwa, nina na wachaka hunia na wachakwata. Yamaros, 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 yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yes, action times it was away. Yes, would I? Oh, espada, espía, espoa, espía, espada, espía, espada, y amor, esperare, espía, show me a signore, espariore. Cole siara casito, sia sapreri, sia prestias, presetias, espresetias, presetias, catoras, presias, apriata. Esprari, esparmi, tu bis, pretaris, pretaris, pretius, bolis, supriras, pretia de more, esprari, esporer, espare.
Mahayana takai te amanutu. Matuana te wamanatu tuyana. Mawana tai tiana. Kataka tatakai titikiana. Makai tanakai titiama. Makai tiana. Moto amanatai titiana.
Aya sasi shimarakatia, pura satita sitarata su, umara satiera spratitera sapratita sprata, pura spratiera spratiera spratiera, chiara spratiera spratera, chiara spratira spratota, chiara spratistiera sacrita, chiara se mori da spratistera teshi, chiara se nomi esprita. No, ni, escrita sati, Kiana satira satinstrati, Kila masuturas plasila da susuma latilu, Kumalidas plezu flumolas planasilenis gradugulam lero, Kumali lila flu lumolravi, Chiamu midis platikra sumustatia.
Natatamaku tatanaku tanak tataku matatanana katatanaku matateneki amakatanana ninitikiana kata. Anamatatanaku matatanaki nananaku matatanani nanaka watanaka ni nanaku matanini akanaku watanaka wana. Anene niki amakatanani nakama manene niki anawanati anakawakana. Tua mapaki anamakana. Amakaisha kwa kanaina kakwana titakwana tika.
Makai tanataku manatiti kei tamana titi manai tiana. Mako
Uta
tokuan
isawate.
kuana takai. Makai ti kau amanata ti ama. Matuana kai. Makai tianaka tuamana ti ama. Makuan tiana tuamana kai. Makai tiamana.
Tahitahu nakae. Tahinahu etakahura. Tahera kuhaereu. Tera kahura nakaena hurai. Nahura kahutahe. Una cara ena koe. Ena koe.
Kai tiki tamana titi kantiana. Tana titiana tan tiana tuama. Tana tuama.
Como satre, asieta, satre, esieta, kumata, siata, siatia, siaku. Kami, siami shiata, da silevos, tutuelve, tisiportes, paisiste, seras, naisiste, tu eres a ticha. 17, 18, 12, 14, 24, 23,
Anaho
26, 25, 5, 6, 3, 7, 37, 37, 4, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 3, 9, 7, 3, 7, 10, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 0, 3, 1, 3, 0, 3, 0, 3, 0, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 7, 4, 4, 4, 3, 7, 4, 4, 4, 3, 7, 4, 4, 4, 3, 7, 3, 9, 0, 7, 10, 13, 1, 2, 3, 12, 4, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6, 4, 0.
Nanaku nakahe na huna anahe nakature ai
Yoni shiata kurashta
Matanana
ilustratura
te
yusti
amana
erestatore
te amana
rapanti
te te ana
erestaturi.
mane te amana i tana tu
Tanahuna
tu tu ana
katenahuna
mana te ama te amuna tahi mana te ana mane te ana
Nenachana
Madre
tene
restratrum ministro
keshera
madre resteletra saptate
Anatera
strata sector
nakura
sasinti
nesa
rastratura.
Tanatura La natura Nenakare nakura natere Urekare
Chiamaris
Onekare
prasutio tesmora stratiere
Onekare
stratatura.
nakaera naira
Humratis bratonsi
natera
benestrate in
La
oro strota tierra
natura
stratote.
La natura nete
Strati esporti forestari.
Natatura nakaesheni
Pura
Ona
stradita, la
taneta natu
stratora,
baka
stratora, stratora,
Rutenecha
stratora,
kwandi titi
stratora,
umana
stratora,
na
stratora, stratora, stratora,
Jonete kika machana
stratora,
na kuma
stratora,
tanaku
stratori.
machika kotene.
tana kai te ana ka tu mana
Tahu.
makai te ama
Puriatia,
mati ana tu kai
puriatishi.
to ana kai mea ta kai tiana makai tiana ka tiana
Takana makata seki chisa tato machichaka ta tu
Sutra,
pachakata. Tu
kamisakiti.
pachakati tataka kupache keche cheche kichikua tititi anakatu tititi anakata.
Yeah.
Matisa wate titiana tu te titiana te titiana tu te titiana kuta tate titi 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 titiana. Tota
mata
teta.
tu ana mata tai te ana kai titiana matuana kai titiana tiana tutu mane titiana maneana tutuama maneana tutuana maneata tuama tiana tuama maneana tutuana makai
Nama cha
tiana
cha 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 cha
tutuana
kwa.
matai tiana tuana
Tata ni tata kum tata tata ni titi titi o koko tutiana kumba papa. Cha 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 titi ni titi ana titi titi ana kuta titi 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 akakuta titi ana tata. Tu papa ichi se tata tiana. Tata tita tatu baka tata ticha shakatata tu 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 ti 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 ata ti ti go tu to go ti te 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 ti 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 ata ka tu ta te 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 ti o te 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 ti 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 tu 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 ti 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 po po ti ta ka tu ta ka te 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 cha 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 ku chi sa ta na ku ta shi 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 ta ta ri ki ta wa ka ta 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 ti ta ta Nenediki na tutende te titiaka. Tu tata tinta nanaki mama papa papa ete titiana. Cha chuku chichana chichava. Wa sa sisha sasha 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 wata.
makai tanakai titiana ko totoana kai titiana matitiana tuana matitioana toana matoana kai titiana
Nata chisa neki chisa watateti anakuba chacha chisa watachacha chita ta chupa chacha chacha kachucha chacha chacha chuba che 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 waka chacha chacha cha.
Wakachata tiki 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 tukayata tiki 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 Watashi tatia tomora rasira sia tia tora sayore satia rasia to Hoya mia tia tasia tesora sepleira rasia yes tesora spera spia soya raya rasia Hoya tasia tesoya rasia rasia Hoya tasia tesoya lemoya rasia moya rasia desperita bailen desperita bailen desesperio my lady home by seto distrate distrategiate Uyara señoras prat my lady home mas pratia heyo mas pratia radio home yo
Ratatouille, tataouille, tataouille. Ah, oui, chagua, tati, tataouille, tatata. Tu papapai. Tuti, tati, tatai, papapai, tata. Tatau, ratatati, tatatai, tatatati, tatapapai, tatatai, nanaru, papapai, tata. Nananai, tataka, kuku, tu, iti, aku, tatati, tawaka. Chachatai, witi, tu, itakawaka.
Brigo, šmatikara, prutas, pratikatis, pratitis, pretegeris, pratis, pratuškaratikara, prutas, pratilgrigas, hola, que de glórias, prashita, e prasasaris, prashakubratis, premegirmanos, pratiskipris, prutikitas, pratartis, prashakuratas, pratikiarkram, prus, pratiabrugayatis, prurayata, prubratis, pratikubratis, e prajita, e pruta. I was yata.
Chacha chika chachaka wa chika wa kachaka. Hanana ki chacha wa kachaka wa chaka chaka wa chaka.
Was a storm, Miss Racista.
Chacha wa chicha wa chicha wa chicha. Tata chicha wa.
Masita si shuruta.
Chicha nana tati chicha wa.
Madre stratutra.
Oh, tana tita na tishawatana. Chawacha, chawacha. Gracias, thank you. Obrigado. Shukran. And gratitude for everyone in the universe and in the galaxy. Brother, tiur, tatatatur. Tatachur. Tiamba papa you tadau tiana mama piti wa papa you Jabo chica wakataki. No, what? Cha 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 cha.
Fruta tatish gratia porota.
Ne tatatare i te rakatata. Chur tata papa para kititi.
Oh, respretosi aspratores tartasitra shito buratas pratis esprito suprati sitishirati kaburatas brati kasha karikara karatisha ya no saratia.
Veci te tia nakata chini ti akupata ti atata ti arakata ti cha papa pichu chata tu ti ada. Araneti anare ki ane te ti amo kututu ti aka kupa te she kishu uti ti anaka chacha. O te chache ki ti anaka chichacha chikacha chukwa chichakacha.
Ayama sutra sasishirata sumara siera soromore sititi sarsista sumara sistitas frutas sisaprasitas puras pratia ya saprati sarasasire
fruta macha chachi niarak tiana urte aneti shiwane titio
quieres pratiras
sisa chushua
quieres pratiras pratisira saprati tasira Kuras prata tasiras pratu sususha, taris prata sisisha ratita rakamura.
Tanawachache keche kuakata. Neche chuku chishiche sapatata nititi anakwata.
Netra satatura
Totete reki
satatanagira.
sana
Kuras
tishiniti niki
prato
kiki
ay
ana
sarasa
tuntitiana
sasira
titi
sasese.
titian tatitiana
Yantasira tira
ten
sarod
titin titin
nasnaroki
titin titiana.
tesprati. Meles pratiras pratoso pratuti tesprati taru. Puras prietes pratos prashita rakuturas marotis pratatis pratia tati tresti. Io moraspira lomo da spires lo foros poraspira farides pratu. Io sporati nasameres pratu. Spratias pratus so many spratisti stila kalila marispratita. Kisra lito kisratitu shumutara spratiti masefti tesprati karita sprati sati satia tasruta kiata satia tatura tatisra titara tasutushara katatia spratitira spratuta se so stubborn so state se shuta pura spratita rakatira spratita. Tieras pratitas te prio tu kaya, tieras ta shuta se tu tas te tieras prata te shake te sika wow. Tia te sprita te shiwane se sibra te sisiere te tisra te please sarita te prishito no respra. Quieras prata te tieras prata sia caruta. Oh, Marona, spratita carina, naspura tatira, sprali avora, la sprita te se da trai, spratire, si teri, sapraci de my dream is sabre, saprita, si tell me, spratira, si so close, mratisa, ratira, just have it. I just ratisha, raketis right there, sprata titis, rapruta, kia, satira, saprati, just right on the nose, titis, bruta, tita, pura suta, tira, right, se sira, tata, little yeah, that's a tukura katamira. So many people, there's a place que dia garasa kuda saramora, saprata kirura, spratari, there's a war, sprata kiera, take me by storm, statisha bracatatura, piers moti, kalila, tina, nekiana, uana, nespile, saprati, sakupura, saprita, carita. Yara sashimura barasira stratira karashara mata katira karau tasanya wow yan kuanya kayan yan o misari es capra satisarata cura satatiara caramole raspra tu Tita casatita. Yes, ma bulies, adesso fotoli furas praties sosalomi spratis appreciate spratita sparota.
Tishaka tantishaka teti kiana kuma chisada na kusha na kuma chisha. Shene kiche ne tisha kwantana ne te tiki michi kitiana katuna na. Chishene kitiana katatsa. Kunte tete kiniakata.
Iya, tasura, yata.
Nene de kiana kutete te shukubaba ishikitiana kutete tiaka. Tacha kutatati kiana kutuma kata mana wa. Nishi ni kisha kwa katana chisha kwata. Neche kiana. Teneki yamakata shake waka. Teneki yachaka. This is unbelievable. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's everything flows, everything goes. Yeah, you might get moments that you feel density coming out from these light languages, but that density, it needs to be released. It needs to be. We need to let it go, And we are not letting go that density only to come out from our bodies, but from humanity. We are catalyzing and channeling all that density to go away. We are assisting together for all that to go away. Tisha, Ote, Itiana often get transformed into the light and joy that the light languages bring. One of the messages I was receiving is that we are still so trapped into that sense of ridiculous, of feeling that we are ridiculous expressing something, that sense of feeling embarrassed when we are expressing what we have within. And they say it doesn't really matter how it sounds. It's really your brain judging how it sounds. What it matters is when you let it set, when you set it free. What it matters is not how it sounds, but the action of allowing that to be released. And when you set that from inside free, and you are still trapped as humans in that sense of feeling like you are doing something silly, or that what other people might think when they listen to you saying these things or singing those songs or doing that or that or that. Transcend that and you will set yourself free. And a very powerful thing to do, they were saying and confirming, is what we do here together. Is we are listening to each other, allowing all that freedom to come out, to be free. Ten ti and tin tin ti ti and tu ti ti anata ti ana ti 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 and me. Tanto tu ti ti anata ti ti ana. It doesn't matter how abstract it might sound. Nete sinti ni ti ti ana. Let it flow. Nata cha cha chiana. Don't let any judgment stop you. Tene ti ti ana. You are the light, you are the light. Tintia, remember, you are the light. Chia cha kucha chichi ukutu tuti titia. Menene para menere kia kata tuturu kututuru rini titi anara kata.
Kia karakukura spratiera karakura spratiera stunetto cura shakara kiara spretura sprere spratura spratara kiara rora. You saw me, I select mercy. I see my own, Sumba, you saw me. Oh, may you spot it, yeah, this is piano, muspar is down. Yeah, the spot, yeah, the spot, yeah, the spotty, yeah, the smally, spotty, auto. Heart is spirada, is spotty, auto. He is spotty, auto, spotty, auto, spotty, auto. Oh, mi respari, respori, espori, ore sperari, respari, sparo, spari, sporo, spari, respiro, spari. Spatia, spratia, che ura spatia.
Tatatadina naku hatata cheka tatu kachacha dititia nakakuta chachakatina ka. Hua chachaka.
Natasia, resprati, welcome in. Respratia, shakia, respratu, respraho, respratia. Hiomoshi atasi, respratia, espressa smiata. Piasha mi, esmi, 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 esmi. Espratika, tikati. Wiku shiku wika nana tasio pura takatir buze si budu kukusha kianuna sabusha yeah. Stratoli essa bzz asita chupara tesita
Papaka kua kate te chichukua tate tikia kupa papaki chichukua tatai chichata chichata tichana tutan titana nikitiana tutin tititia tu kutu tutu titiana kata. Tu titika kupa papa kutu tutu tita papi chikuaka. Tur tata titiaka. Na kupa papa ichukui. Mana ini kurak. Nacha chikuaka. Tu itia. Niana kuaka. Niana chikuaka.
Takuya ta satitura satakia ta sura ta tia amore. Quiero amore resparo resparo resemore resparo resemore restia restara resparo resemore restia restaria so Maria romantia rostoya rastiora Fiora tariora tiara soria spero Sperore asperite, sperore aspero, sperori asperire ascarioro aspero. Spiaro sperare stari, spiaro stiare, spiaro sperare stari, so you moli sperari, spari, spari,
Tanaka una na ne na na Uma chana na na ene chana kuma tane Kana chana nene kau Ne na na uma hene tanu mana na na uma he Chana na kau mana chana e Done ka na na ume na humana hata ene ta humana Tene ke na ne te hiu Ne na na ka na ume na hae na ka humana tene hie Ne na ka na tu na hana i na huana ne ta hana i ne
Spira, me spashita, cura spida, gayato, subira, yasiena, kia da sia das mari, kieras pratieras, praturia, tati, kumatia, yashita, pura, tia, da tia, da tia, da tia, I am, ayesa sitia ta situ tatita, kuta sa sisu mutatito, mayama susatuta nona, Hypnosia the Cecilia Sapura Shanuna Nina Nusha Patia te Sarita Titura Kiara Tatatira Spratia Tatira das Pratica Titara Spratia das Prata Tasita Yadas Pratita Resertita Setatatita las Pratira Tastrita Tesoro Tespratira Sprata das Pura Tastrira Tia Puras prates, siras platuras, pratiares, muratas, pratites, y tratatis, curas pratiaras, tetiretas, pratitas, pratitis, prututures, nodas, prata, curas pratia, Kaias pratia, tas prati, calamis pratia, patatitas, praturas pratia, tisi prata, kiatas pratita, trasita, tasishu muras pratoti, mayas pratiaras, mayapitas, maritis, saprusha, cayetas, sariti, Gaia, gaitas pratiares, musha, caritas, tiatas, sapruta, Kiana Satuta Sayatu Somashi in the Sarditis Preditis Seritis Prex Pregatis Tepera Castilla Shapara Casita Penitencia Satuta Tatira in the Yasis Prediti cry Clasitati Tati and Ginata Sikita Curatas Platito Kianasu Priato she always said it has to be this way and as Platitatira I never has to say never does Protati, he does Pratiati every single night. Protati, my room is Pratori was the only place. Puras Pratiene was das Pratio. Kiatas Prito Cuparatas, Prada Caratieras, Prada Cartieras, Prada Kaya Capuradas, Piatas Pri. Curas pratia, carotas pratiera, carotas is nata, maritis frutate de nisei prata. Carus pratieras, prata, carotas, my ama, tas my home, is petitas, mis pratitas, shikara, mulas prita, karuma. Kumatas pratia, kamuratas pratia, karumatas, si pratatas, sashita, satitisha pratita, kinana sutura, tinar shukura. Gayana.
You want to go ahead, Luis, with the quote? More like languages might come and keep coming and keep coming. So yeah, we can continue and let everything be expressed and expand, because this is all about today, about letting everything flow.
Makai tana tu mana te kana tu ana makai te an matu tu nana takai matu ana takai titiana.
You feel when you are expressing yourselves that something distracts you, because I'm gonna put an example. When I do eye contact, I feel the energy from the other person so much, so powerful, and it's so powerful that distracts me sometimes. And sometimes we create like a prejudgment with the mind of why you are taking the eye contact from that person when the eye contact is providing so much information and connection. Don't get in this thought, let's say, prejudgment from the mind. Just if you feel like at some point turning your eyes into something else, into a flame from a candle or something, and that helps you to keep expressing yourself, do it. So because I've been having these things for a long time, that some people have so much power in their eyes that at some point was stopping me from expressing what I wanted to. And other people, they have that power and do the contrary. It connects me even more. That is nothing wrong with both of them. Both situations are okay. And we just don't judge them. We just will allow ourselves to keep flowing. So yeah, just don't fall into once again to the mind trap of is that right? Why are you taking the eye contact from that you are having is so beautiful, so why you are stopping that? All that BS with capital letters. Let it go, and let yourself be what you feel being in that moment, no matter if you are looking to the person in the eyes or not. And that's wonderful. If you can connect with the eyes and do the transmission, wonderful. If you cannot, don't worry, let the vibration lead you. It will lead you to the right place always. It will take you where you need to be. But don't stop the transmission. Don't let anything stop you from expressing what is wanting to come out, what is coming through. Tisha, Nita, Tiana. I experience both. I experience the strong connection with the eyesight of people, and also sometimes I need to turn my eyes into something else. And when I turn out my eyes into something else, is usually to project that light to planet Earth. It's almost like I'm a lighthouse. When I look at someone's eyes, we raise the vibration together. And when the vibration is really, really high, just as a lighthouse, I project the light to that place where I feel like sending the energy to. So keep playing, keep practicing, keep playing, keep experiencing, because in that process is actually where all the clues are. Unless you practice, unless you experience, you won't find out what the clues are, what the keys are for you to expand and to be happier. And today that has happened between the people we were here from the beginning and the people that we are left here. This has been happening. This is a huge demonstration about just letting anything come out from ourselves, and that is a big example, huge example for that you don't need to really follow theory. You just need to watch. By watching, you will know how to let yourself just be whatever it comes through. We are not thinking the songs we are singing. We are just letting anything to come out. That's why when I finish something, I laugh a lot, because I'm like seeing myself from an angle, from another perspective. And then I realize what I just did, and it's like, what? And it's really cool. It's really cool. And when I see my brothers and sisters doing the same, it's so much joy. It's really like forgetting that you are 44. In my case, I'm 40. I'm 44, and I totally forget I am. I just become energy, love, and a child. Really, cha-cha, chukusha, kata, chikana, tentitiana, kata, chikana. Yeah, brother, if you feel like going ahead, Tisha, watch.
Oh, yeah, the sound. There's actually one from last week that, like, we just it was so divine that we just like kept silence, right?
Yeah, and we finished that way. We just left it there, and we kept silent, and we let all the energy. Last week we finished the transmission, and we left it there, and we had our sister Jo from Nottingham. She slept like a baby, and she was sleeping there like a baby. So it felt so right just to leave it there and to let all that love sink in our system. Shisha Titiana, and it did happen. It's when I started having lucid dreams once again, very vivid lucid dreams. And I received news from Jo, and she said that she's also having sleeping like never before. Tini tisha guachatana tipiana katu tutu titiana. She's not here today because she had things to do, but she will be with us next week. Chichiana, a wonderful sister that we encounter again. We are getting this magnetic field that we are feeling around us, and that is attracting more and more brothers and sisters all the time. Chichana, Tiana, and they are so beautiful beings. It's incredible. I have had the chance to talk in a private conversation with her, and it's incredible. It's an incredible human being, as a human and as a multi-dimensional being. It's incredible. You will see that I'm not making anything up. You will experience Jo and many more aspects of Jo, and you will see Jo is huge. Chichana, like you are. Tishana kute titi. Titi kichi ni titi anaka kutin titi ana. You don't have limitations. You are not limited. It's only you thinking that. Tina ka tene te tiana. Ene te tiana ku tu tine. How often we need to tell you kana uata. Esene te tiku tu te tiana ku tu tiana kutin titiana. Alana said before, you are so stubborn. You always go back to the programming. We do that. We might finish this group and then we go back to the programming again, and we do again and again the same process. Obviously, we are doing it less and less, and that's why we are advancing. That's why we are how we are moving forward. It might sound like we are just moving forward 1 centimeter or 1 inch. But that inch is so meaningful for everyone. Tisha titi and it's not only 1 inch. It looks like 1 inch in this dimension, but in our whole aspects of ourselves, in our whole ourselves, in our whole soul, it means so much. And for the existence and the creation it means so much. Chini tishuku shuku sheshana. And it's important to acknowledge how well you are doing all the time. If you don't take into account the good things that you are doing every day, you feel that you are like stuck. You feel that you are not achieving anything. And it's up to you to recognize these things or not. And don't let the programming tell you the opposite. Tisha, titia, tiana. Otherwise, tisha, tana, titiana. Chacha.
Matakai titiana. Tu mana titiana. Matuana takai titiama. Moana ti.
Titiana ku te satan titiana ku titiana titiana. Otaina titiana.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We are getting there, guys. Don't despair. It's true. We are getting there. I know that is sometimes it's really like it feels really like too much, but honestly, we are getting there. It's important to see this every day when we go to bed. Not only think about the things that we didn't manage to achieve, but also acknowledge all the things that you managed to achieve. And sometimes that requires a little analysis of what you did during the day and how you felt during the day and what things you want to do first in the morning. What we say, and the most important, is gratitude. From the moment you wake up, thank you everything for allowing me to be here, for allowing me to be breathing, for allowing me to be healthy, and not for allowing me to move and walk and keep having this experience that we are having, because it's really unique. And often when I contact to spirits who has passed away, from the moment that they pass away, they are already missing what we experience here. So that tells us how much and how unique is also the experience here. I'm not saying that what is in the other side is not beautiful and divine. It is. But also what we do here is unique and is not something that you can experience being without in another state or in another dimension. In another dimension, you are going to experience another dimension. And here you experience what is here. And each of them are so unique. So make the most of this experience. Enjoy to the full. I remind myself that practically every second I'm feeling my vibration going like this. I say, no. Go up. Do something. Don't stay stuck. You already know how it looks to go down. Let's keep the vibration up. Play music, sing, run, cycle, do some cycling, swim, walk, have a walk. The other day I went for a walk for 1 hour. I didn't even know where I was going. I just kept walking, and that felt so good. And I'm not doing it. You really think about it, you're not doing anything practically. You are just walking. And that became a meditation, walking. And then I was having like this type of music that is like, I had this music in the background, like chill out music, but that is following a pattern, like dum, 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 dum. And then my steps were at the same time, at the same rhythm that these beats that I was listening in this lounge or chill out music. And I felt like for 1 hour, like I was walking in the universe, really, because at some point you feel like that your legs are not doing any effort. Maybe in the first 10 minutes you feel it, but after 10 minutes or 20 minutes or 30 minutes, you start feeling like your legs just walk by themselves. And then if you have music, you can combine that feeling, and then you start flowing, and then you can start using that as a meditation. And since then, I'm walking every day 1 hour or something like that. And if you work in the computer for many hours, if you do work that keep you in one position for long time, start doing this, because it's gonna be super beneficial for your mind, for your body, for everything. And it doesn't take much. It just takes to open the door, put some clothes, comfortable clothes. I do like to wear like athletic clothes, and then I put the music on, and I just go to nowhere. I don't think I'm going in there or there. I just start walking, and wherever I feel like turning, I just let myself turn. So, and that feeling is so amazing, honestly, so simple, and something so simple and so amazing and so rewarding. So you can do, if you can do that, please do, because you're not gonna regret it. Now I have my 2 knees injured from playing basketball, and then when I walk, it doesn't affect me, my walking. So I'm doing that instead at the moment. And that is also obviously therapeutic. I allow the energy go through my knees also so that they heal, and the circulation. The blood contains nutritions, so you help the blood circulate. And when you walk, you do that. Often you might have thought, when you see elderly people or people in the middle age, that they go for walking long distances, you might have thought, how silly is that they go for a walk? It's so silly. That's not a sport, really. Well, recently I have experienced that there is something amazing behind, and I got to remember that when I was younger, I used to do what I started again doing now, thanks to that injury, because the injury is telling me, don't go too far playing sports. Don't go, because when I go to play sports, I spend like 6 hours or 7 hours playing basketball, and that's too much. It's really too much, and my body is telling me, you need to slow down and just and change this thing in a way. But you cannot stop neither entirely. So it's like by nature, I'm doing the exercise that I am meant to do now, and it's working. It's really working well. And I don't mean that you need to do the same, no, but listen to your body. Listen to your body, because it can give you many surprises. Maybe your body is asking you to run instead of walk, or maybe your body is telling you to swim instead of running or walking. It doesn't matter. Listen to your body. That's what matters. And give yourself the opportunity to see how you feel when you do that. More opportunities. That's what I was listening all the time. Give yourself more opportunities, more experiences, even if they sound, because honestly, to me, to go for a walk, it sounds like, what? I'm gonna go for a walk like I've been criticizing all my life, because I used to go always running, cycling, doing sports to the extreme. And when I was seeing people walking, to me, that wasn't really anything. And now I realize that it's amazing. It's amazing. So yeah. I mean, you might experience many other things, and if you experience something else that you might feel that it can be beneficial, if you share it with others, with your brothers and sisters, please share it. Please share it. Anything. You never know how many people you can help by just sharing what you are experiencing every day. Because a lot of brothers and sisters are going through similar things that you are going through all the time. Yeah, brother, you want to show us what you did last week or channel? Please show us. Let's make this screen big. And if you feel like getting some info from these downloads, yeah, please also say, or light languages. Firstly, I'm feeling as beings are going into other dimensions, and they are transporting energies and downloads from one dimension to another. When those downloads build up, they also create another unique being. So downloads are not only activating things in the human being. It's also creating other living energies that benefits all of us. Chisha, te, shishi, tishi, tiana. And those energies help us to confront obstacles and negativity and other stuff. Chishe, titiana, tiana, ku, titiana. They act like the cells, these macrophagus, those cells that open a little bit of themselves and they eat the negativity, and then inside their cells, they transform that into light. And this is constantly happening from us also. We are allowing that process and that creation to happen. Many of you are creators of these other beings when you let your downloads and energy and love flow. Tin tin tia kumpate tin titian
Makai tana kai titiki titikiana. Matakai tum mana titiana. Mo to ana. Mato ana te ki ti. Mato to ana.
There is still so much to discover from the unseen. There is still so much to discover from the unseen to the human eye. With your third eye, with your heart chakra, and with your solar plexus sense, you will see farther. Thank you.
Also from last week, I have some
very important. Every time that you mention these things, brother, I feel that they are so important to say loud. That's why they come in that form. And that's something I felt in the very beginning when you started channeling them. But this feeling is increasing because every time that you speak these light languages loud, it's amazing, the vibration. It's really incredible.
Yeah.
Titiana, you also feel it, no? When you speak?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna read them, because like I'm a little bit tired and they're gonna give me some energy.
Good way of recharging. Tiana, it's normal that we are tired because we've been channeling a lot. Tishana.
Yeah.
Tiana. And one day they are telling me, one day try to read it all together. That's what they are saying. One day that you feel like it, try to read it all together and see.
Like
you want to try?
Like all of the messages?
Yeah, this
or like reading
those ones,
like,
yes. Those ones. Yeah, those ones. But go ahead yourself. The other one have messages also, but yes, the ones that you can read. But you go ahead, brother. We will do it another time. Recharge your batteries. Recharge your batteries first.
Now you got me curious.
Yeah, because we know that when we do something together, it becomes bigger. It becomes more vibration. So I don't know if it's gonna sound like we are overlapping each other, but they say often, don't worry about that. Don't bother about that. Don't Don't judge with your mind if it sounds one way or another. Just say it loud. So I'm gonna stay with you. You want to say, Alana? Say with us. If you don't want, it's okay. Feel free. So 1, 2, and 3. Más odio tino
Tino
mos tar
Tar
koi
Koi
mevi
Mevi
saros kai vesio lion mio
Mio
taisos kaiosi
Kaio Si
lai tairo sam. Let's go to the next one.
Wow.
Chiche chichi o kwa chichaka.
Makari
1, 2,
Tutu
3.
Ama Teana. Mio
Mio tan mesos
Mesos Kaio
kaio man
Man
time
Tain
kuosis tao
Tao
kairo masomo tei ano
Ano
kaisisos
Kaisisos
meiumos tasos
Tasos
mayor
Mayor
caim bios tayo coito
Tayo
tayo tamo
Tamo
vei meiso
So Tio
tio metis alano teir. Alano, ¿qué es Alana? In another version of her name. 1, 2, 3. Avio, alioso, tayo, sim. Coyor, rayo, mamos. Piosa, taumi, coito. Tayo, velio, cayo, tayo, cario, vio, tio, cayo.
Makai tutu ama.
Che chiquia tata titiana cupa papai chuku tututui tititiana cupa papai chiki tititia qua. Uf, titiana gatu tititiata tu tititiata.
Matutu tanata
Tititiata tuta titititia. Super powerful. Tichana.
Yeah, this moment is like we hear, we feel it, but I can imagine like people that don't have a clue or what this is. This is the moment they think you're super crazy.
Purata sierata turas prayata kuras prayata turas prayata kuras siata tura yatora mareata sura tiara sutara tia Keyo mara satira rasita kuras pratita giras pratiras pratita tiras pratirasa kiaras merosos puras pra kiaras pratoserati kiaras pratiara tiaras pratia cura quieta suta si pratia tiaras prati quieta si pratatiata breaking free of typical patterns and challenging your perspective. Kita tita suputayata kuyata spratitita tisratita shutata titra sapurata siata rasituta kieta sprati kira spratita kura satiara shnatu kuramira siatiari kiami atrasutura tiariami kiami.
My internet connection went down completely. Like I don't know for how long I've been gone. But all this time, I had no internet. I didn't know if you were gone or what happened. All the image got frozen, and I was like, what's going on? And it was exactly when Luis was saying, now people might think blah 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 blah. Boom. And it goes Titiana. And what I felt is, don't worry about what people think about anything that you are doing. Do not, because you are doing so much good to so many, that if you were aware of how much good you were doing to so many, and how much good is going to do all that we are doing to so many people in the future, you wouldn't bother for a moment or think for a moment about what others who don't understand this vibration might think. The light that you are bringing to this planet is not only for a video, it's not only for you to cherish, is for the eternity to expand, and for all the generations to come to benefit from it. So the way that they are showing me is that anyone who come across with the video will expand from the spot where they are at this time. Some of them consciously, some of them unconsciously. Some of them they are not interpreting or speaking like languages. They might think with their mind, this is BS with capital letters, but the impact of the vibration is already seeding light in their hearts and in their soul. So that's why they say, do not worry. All this might sound really crazy, but it's not. It's so much light, it's so much love, and you know that. You really know that. Something the mind cannot explain. No, not yet.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Have you got your batteries on now? Luis? Are they recharged?
Yeah. And
this is from today?
yeah.
Let's see.
If you still have the energy.
Yeah, I do. That's what I was saying when I was out from the call. I was saying, come on, guys, let me get back to them. I still have a lot of energy. I don't feel, I felt at some point, just like you, that my energy was going down. But when we talk these words, my energy went to the roof again. And that afterwards, is when the disconnection happened. And I say, oh, no, now, please, no, let's get back to this. But yeah, once again, we prove that even with cable connection, when the energy is so high, we can disrupt the whole internet connection. And that's why I say to all the people who I do a quantum hypnosis session, please use a cable, because even the cable is sensitive to get that disconnection from this powerful energy. And what we were doing then, we were just raising the vibration, talking these ancient words that we were pronouncing together. They are so powerful. And honestly, the effect is like from feeling like I'm getting to the end of the session from feeling to feeling I want more. And what a beautiful and natural way to raise the vibration. Just in seconds, just pronouncing these words. So if you are at home watching this video and you pronounce these words and you feel also that your energy raise, please leave a comment. I will make that comment reach Luis, so that Luis get also the acknowledgement.
Makai tana tu ama te ana tu si ana ma te si ama tu ana te ana Makai
Tishana, tu Shishana.
Powerful stuff.
Powerful stuff. Wow. There is a physical part of me that it has difficulties to follow, because there is this other part of me that is going so fast in the vibration. So when I'm trying to talk, it's like I feel like I'm talking in a slow motion. Because the energy goes so fast. The information that we exchange is so much faster than when we talk in our earthly languages. I know that I'm also slow talking English, but I feel it even much more when I'm talking these things. Tishana. Oh, wate saum antintako unteteshum te sintikientum tate nata ante sum essentien antaum makain tekien otointe estentikientia onta akum tukuintikie tato sutia natokoroku tutuite techete titian. That's all.
Mawana te ana tu kuamane te ana tu matu ana takai tia matu makai ti tanatu matu ana te wa matu tu.
One day we are gonna do disco beats with the Honestly, maybe we can include this in disco sessions. That might wake up the whole disco club. All the people watch out, like subliminal messages, but instead of dark messages, very light, powerful messages. Wow, I think I just say something that can help a lot of people. Allow your creativity to flow farther and farther, more and more. You will keep getting surprised about all the things we can show you. We show you, you show yourself. We are one. We know what you want as we are you. But you should let the expression door open, the door for creativity open. You block the process with your mind. that we won't come out, won't flow. Chin, chin, shishu, shushu, yeah. Oh, I think I'm going to tomorrow. I'm not gonna be in the Spanish and Portuguese group after all the channeling from today. Chichiana, chichana, or maybe I fall asleep coordinating. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. I know I am. Chichia. But it's good. It feels really amazing. And I'm learning so much today. I'm learning so much. I'm expanding so much. Tintiana. Antiana. This one is also supposed to be read from side to side. How do you feel that is written? Because I'm feeling that it's not only dimensional, it's actually can be seen even if you turn, but not only in like in a paper that is dimensional. It goes in all angles, and you will be able to see it in many dimensions, those codes, from depending how you turn around. Depending from what point you are looking at them in the dimension, they have a meaning or other. So they don't have like the earthly language, few meanings as you read the text. Depending from where or from what angle you look at them, they will have a different message. They have this ability to give many messages at once by writing the same thing. So these languages have multi angles to be read. They are not only read from top to bottom, or from right to left, or from left to right, but from many angles. Tisha, what amazing. One day your technology will create the artifacts or the devices that can project that as an hologram, and you will be able to turn it around and read from different angles. Tisha, titi, and titi, and to ita. That's what they are showing me in my third eye. Tisha, like a humanoid light beam turning around the letters and reading from different angles. Tisha.
Mawan te man takai, makai tana tuaman teana. Mawan te ana tai teana. Matoa na tea. Matoa na tea. Makai tan matian tehan te eana. Me teana tua tai teana. Mo tan ti tana. Tiana tu ama. Matu tu ana. Mate te kandiana. Matu tu ana. Makai ti ana.
Chachi chata chu de dai chata na wo papa I cha de tisha wo papa tu ti ana I wa I chacha wa tata ti ana. So now what I felt is that is this language that we are talking all the time, plus another one mixing with it. One that sounds more like Asian. Yeah, go ahead.
Makai tan te ana. Mo an takai mo to ana. Mo to ana te wana tu. Matu tu ana tai mawan te manata. Manatai te tana tu amana. Te ana tu amana te ana tu ama. matai kai tiana, makai ana, tuamana te tiana, manai te tutuana, matai ana kai titiana, titiana ko to koana tiana, matoana kai titiana, tiana kai tiana, tan tiana, mo toana, matakai, mo ko tanatu, makai titun, matayana, matai titiana, matu kuana, kuana te makai tu tanataka, takai tiana, mako anatakai, takai titiana, tuamana te tiana, matuana takai titiana tutuana te titiana, matuana kai, matuana tutuana, tuanata titiana, matuana tatai titiana.
Tana titiana kuma titiana.
Matuana takai titiana, tutuana, mate, matuana te titiana, titiana, matiana, tutuana.
Hotetia ku toto ene kiti titiana.
Matuana tatai titiana, motiana toto, matiana tuana te, motiana matuana tatai titiana, matiana tutuana, matiana takai titiana, tiana tutu, matiana tatai, matutu tuanata, matutu tuanata.
Oh sadati shawatete se wate kitin titiata. Titiata. Watatiana.
Mawana tatatai titiana, tutuana, matuana tatakai titiana, mototoana, titiana, matu tukuanati titiana. Matuana titiana.
You have more? You said.
Tiana tukuna titiana. And the last one. Mawan teaka takai te keana, makai teana kakai ana eama, maiana tuana te mawanai ta mawanatu tuamana, manai tuamanai tu, manai no toyisi, toyinanatu, ramanatu, matu anatai, titianatu, matu anate, yamaku, anati, koanati, anatuamana, maianatu, matu anate, titiana,
Kanata humanaya nakumahena nahumanan.
Matuanatiana, matututu,
Naneta kumasena, tumeta kaina, tumata. Chestanaka tunaina umatanena takumaina.
Kuanatakai tianatu ama. Natu anati anatu amanati anana tu amanati ti. Matu tu manadai tiana. Matu anati mati anatu makai anatu makai tu ama makai
Tawatanena kumanera Kumatani kaurana kena kumanera Naira nakera umane kesanaira
Mamante ti tanatu matu tu ana mati ti tiana
Tatakena umaena
matai
kumaina
tanaku
Tutakanena nakumatani kaina Hainete kumataki naima Tachena kumaina ina Tuneshana rumaina Shana kumaina ina Kunteira Kunteira kumaina ira
matu ti tiana
Upotakaena kumaine tekewa Umeshataku matakena kumaina ima
Natianatu
Dostene kantane kete shumane natanena
Manai tu amanata.
Toma teti titiana kute tete titi kukuku titi kwana Chasashita nanaki kuma titi titi niki titi kuana
Makai tana tu ana ti ana tu
Nakahuana tahena
Batu tu ana ti ana tu
Tahena
amana ti ana
umane
mati ana tatai ti ana Makai ti ana tu Matuana ti kuamane ti Matuana takai ti ana Matu tu iana
Kaena una kahuna tena Umatahena tahuena uaina Unatahena
Matuana tai
Unatahena
Tiana Matuana Makai Tiana
I think we have manifested it.
Yeah.
Just what we thought before, what we got before. Tisha, tisha, tisha. NAT kuata, te titiana. What a wonderful way to yeah.
Tiana.
And Alana just fall, no? The connection. Tisha.
Yeah.
What a way to wrap up. Amazing.
Na watu ikwa patakwa te shukuma papaishu taka tumba tatai kiti tiuho to kwa kubata tai shokoto tu yaraka kwata na tatuku tikishi kuwa mapataka tashi te tikuwa tane kuwa kate te shukuente kiwa papa hana tatuko totoki shekiti kiwa mana tatakuwa te kiti kiwa ma tawakatana